Precisely on time. Precisely on time. Also, hello! Thank you! Amber and Cindy, you guys, we got the first reward before I was even live! Thank you guys! Thank you guys for resubscribing. Hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. And you guys also got the first incentive already, which is a random discount. We will get some discounts for some redeem. But hello! Hi! I'm glad you're all here. Study with Shrinking a Clown Nose. This is to be expected. Also, I'm already at least slightly minorly stressed out because my overlay doesn't work. It is not working. It did not notice either of your subscriptions. Help. It didn't count either of them for some reason, so well, we may figure that out, but we're not gonna worry right now. We're bopping, we're having a great time. We will get to that, but for now, I want to say hi. To be fair, this is my resubscription. It should count though still. It should still count those. Those should still count. I manually put them in, so it still counts, but it doesn't have your real name up there as you being the last one. So what can you do? It still counts. You're a bit late. Don't worry. No such thing as late. The SHROOMATEs arrive precisely when they intend to, and there is no attendance policy. Oh, Striker Venom, thank you for resubscribing. Yeah, see, it didn't do it for you either, but thank you. 4 months. I saw something at 5. That's wild. Hope you enjoy continuing to rotate. I don't know why it's not going. Look at the timer, looks like a scoreboard. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of cute, right? I spent a very long time getting it set up so it would look cool. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys got sniped by Incinda. Please say thank you. Please rotate for Incinda. So it worked for that. It did work for that. Why did it not work for the other ones? Because we actually should have 5 more than we have right now. There's so much happening. Wow. Hang on, wait. Let me say hi to everybody. And then we'll go through all the rewards and incentives and fun cool things and the point of what all is happening right now. But you're already unlocking things immediately, quickly. I know Incinda wants that OrbG redeem that you all can see right there. I'm sure that is what's going on right now. All right, so let's say hi. Let's say hi. Who's here? I see Billy. I see CB. I know Incinda's here. Shadow Pring, Selma, Alice, Games Lovers, Blue Fire Blood, Balosteus, Alive to Thrive, Cotton Candy Floss, Guppy Nemo, Mavul, I know Rirku's here. Blueberry, Birdie, Rolina, Bugs, Bulborb with Spite, woo. I see Samantha K, I see Soul Kingdom Creator, Game Loser, hi. Hi fellas. Happy Monday. I'm confused, it doesn't feel like Monday. Eli, Sar, Baba Opie, Pacha Pequena, Hoshi, Amber, Ren, who else? Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting a sub too. So I can tell, so we have 12 subscriptions today that have occurred, and I don't think my thing is updated properly for that having been the case, but I'm not sure. Thank you, Selma, for gifted. Can we rotate for Selma, please? Trying to continue Prime sub, but can't find the button to do it. I don't know where the button is. Waiting for my current one to finish too. Don't worry. I gotta figure out how. I'll have a log of everything so we can make sure we have the updated amounts, because I don't think it actually gave us points for that for some reason. Oh, silly. Oh, silly. But, okay. You guys want to see the funny little promo video that I made? I made a little funny promo video for the Donathon. I spent some time, so it was pointless. No, it's never pointless, Selma. It is always appreciated, regardless of whether it struck a thing off the list or not. It will be counted, don't worry. But thank you. You guys want to see my funny little video I made? I am so Wind Waker. I'm debating whether or not I want to even use this thing now because it's not working properly, and I could just use my cool fun thing that I'd kind of made otherwise. So here, let me. I gotta pause this music so you could hear over me. All right, ready? Oh wait, it's gonna cover me because I think it's full screen, but don't forget about me. Why is it not making noise? No! I've been betrayed! Why is it not making noise? It's supposed to have sound effects! It's supposed to have Wind Waker sound effects! Oh, you can hear it? Oh, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Yeah, I have monitor on. Oh, that's funny. Okay. This is cool. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I can put it back on and we can look at the parts of it one by one. Okay, I'm glad you can hear it. I have monitor turned on, and for some reason it didn't let me monitor it. I want to tell you, I spent an exorbitant amount of time. It's very loud, actually. Oh no, here, wait, I can turn it down. If it was too loud. It wasn't showing me that it was playing music, which is very silly, so I've just turned it down. But I spent a very, very long time. I don't know if you heard, there's a really quiet sound effect. Billy, thank you for gifting. Thank you. You guys rotate for Billy. If you got sniped, say thank you, please. I'm not even gonna get to show you what the rewards are because we're gonna be blowing through them, it seems like. We're moving through them so fast. I am halfway to buying an object already. I'm halfway to being able to get a coffee table, I believe is my first one. Hang on, wait. So did you hear the sound effect that played when it switched from one tab to the next? It switched from one tab to the next. Did you hear that tiny little sound effect it played? Oh, no. Thank you, Amber. Thank you. If you got sniped by Amber, please say thank you and rotate. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you what the rewards are because it's revealing ones that are secrets, and we're getting through them so fast. Hang on. Thank you, Amber. I'm $5 away from getting a table, I believe now. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay. So wait. The little sound that plays when you hit hits the shoulder button in Wind Waker to go to the next tab. I spent an hour going through every single sound effect in I own the Wind Waker the entire sound effect library of Wind Waker. Can you tell I like Wind Waker? I own all of them, but they're not labeled in a way that makes any sense. It's not labeled in a way that makes any kind of sense at all, even slightly. So I spent way too long looking for that tiny little sound effect, and it plays 4 times and you can barely hear it. But here, I'll play it again because it goes through it kind of quickly. I'll mute it while it plays again though, so that way we can look and I can say things. If I go like this, it should put it back up. I'll make the sound effect. Okay, so we've got page 1 of goals. That would be when the sound effect would play. Thank you for the gifted too. We've got secret incentives that if we get there, we will get there maybe. We've got individual incentives and also top donor things. We've got a wheel we can spin with some equivalencies. I'll go through them each so we can look at them with them being separated so we can see them better. But okay, we can go through all the things. But thank you, Ren. let me pull up my individual images so that way we can see them. Music is a little loud. Is it? Music is loud? Theoretically, there's no music right now. Is it playing somewhere it shouldn't be? Or did it just play that music anyway? Where did it play that music? Wait, hang on. That's so strange. Music in the clip, the sound effects in the thing, I turned it off. Why did it play a noise? Striker, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. If you got gifted by Striker, please say thank you and also rotate. When you showed the clip, I had it turned off. What the heck? Why? What? Video. Yeah, the music is turned off in it. It's still there? That doesn't make any sense. Betrayal. My overlay, I think, perpetually for what sound is doing what in OBS, I think it's just perpetually just wrong. Hi, Ozzy! Thank you! I appreciate it. I'm already kind of like floored. I'm already like, dang! We're already getting secret rewards, and I haven't even explained what they were yet. We haven't even seen them. I think it went so fast that you guys didn't even get to see what the 61 was. Wouldn't be a VTuber stream without scuff. Oh boy, you're telling me, yeah. Unfortunately, can't stick around too much. We'll be lurking. I appreciate lurking, though. Don't worry about it. You got this. Thank you. Send some friends over to let them know about your Donathon. I also appreciate that. Thank you, Ozzy. No, but small EG's out of stock. That is out of stock. I'm so sorry. Clown EG is also out of stock, and you could have done that to me. You could have done that to me when it played loud noise a second time. So what I'm going to do. Thank you for the. Okay, we can do this. This all works. And I am okay. So let me pull up what the rewards you're supposed to be getting are right now, because we did reach a couple of them, and one of them should already be in effect. At least maybe even two of them should be at this point. You guys are using redeems. I believe we just got reward of discounts on redeems. Let me double check that just to see that that is the case. So there is a list of all the rewards, and then there's also secret rewards that will appear on the thing that are not on the list otherwise. So we've got random redeemed discounts was the first thing you guys got for 10, which we got before I even like just before I even went live. We've already added 4 hours is what you've done. So you've got one more day of stream already, and we've just started. So hang on, wait. So let me give some random discounts. Secret, yeah, yes. There's gonna be some fun stuff. Oh, I'm teleporting. That's cool. Now I'm teleporting even closer to you. I did a sniff check. You guys all passed. Thank you for showering before my Donathon. I appreciate it. Very, very respectful, very kind, very demure of you. Hi, Goals Yap. Wow. Hey. Hey, Katra. Also, hi. Okay, wait. Hang on. Let me get you your more affordable thing. But then I think secondarily, I think we also unlocked a new emote, which I'm going to put up as well. So here, let me do some random. I'm just clicking in places with my eyes closed and making things. I'm cutting things by like 20 or like not 20, like 20%. So some of the expensive ones, if I do that too, will be more affordable. Hydrate, thank you. Alberian, thank you for following too. Oh, I don't get a snack, don't worry, Yoshi. Let me just make things more affordable in random places. Let's see. We'll give you an affordable throwable hand. We'll put that to like 100. Let's see. We'll give you just for Riraku, only for Riraku. I will make small EG slightly more affordable. Let's see, what other ones do we enjoy? Ladder God time. I'm not reducing the price of Ladder God. Don't think I'm doing that. However, wait, hang on. So the things you guys already unlocked, you guys can't even see it, I don't think, but you unlocked a new emote. You unlocked a font that I have for you guys. I made a font of my handwriting. You guys can now have, so you can write things in my lovely teachery handwriting if you wish, which I will put in the Discord, but you can have it. We unlocked OrbEG, which is a redeem, so let me turn that on also. Which also, there was a second redeem that was unlocked as well, and you will have to see what that is. There's a couple, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. So here, we've done both of them already. So, what you can do now is you can redeem me being in my Halloween outfit, if you so wish. Both of my Halloween fits, actually, because this is my rotation on top of regular Halloween. What is the snack today? I have blueberry acai little like gummy thingies and I'm eating them. But yes, spin. We are spinning. And I'm also orbular. Yes, OrbEG. I know you guys would prefer if I just looked like this all the time, but please be kind when I return to looking like myself. And I do think, okay, yeah, so wait, it'll go away quickly, which is why it's more affordable. The Halloween model will stay on for about 5 minutes, I think, and then it'll put me back to my usual model. I will say, though, the model toggling will make some things not work so well. Like, you can't toggle my hats when I am this. Or bald. But we'll put an end to those. But yeah, delicious it is. Yes, I can rotate with you. There we go. So see, look, now I can be Halloween via redeem if you guys so wish. That way this costume doesn't just gather dust. And we'll probably do this as I have other costumes in the future. Make them redeems you can unlock. So that is unlocked. Hang on, we got another one, which is the previous one, which is that I'm going to be doing so this will actually be a next week's stream, or during maybe when the Donathon is still happening. I'm going to be doing live redesigning for SHROOMATEs, perhaps. So I will be opening up a little channel in the Discord where you guys can submit, like, if you're looking for a redesign, submit what you look like now and what you're trying to potentially aim for in your concept, and we can do some draw over and maybe determine and have fun doing some crowdsourced like silly design things for you. Yeah. So that's the other thing that unlocks. That's the most recent thing that was unlocked. Yeah. And then the any of the things where it's like changing profile pictures or tweeting and other things like that, that is across all of my sites. It's not just Twitter. It says tweet, but it is also other things. The funny little followmation thing is stuck off screen. Is it? Then the human, thank you for following. Oh, it's just behind the Donathon thing. Hang on, I gotta move it up. Hang on. Wait. Yep. There we go. Okay, now it should show up properly. LVG for Christmas? No, not quite. Not quite. I will have a winter outfit that will be related to some of our awards. So here, I'm gonna go into the field right now so that I can show you guys. I'm actually gonna open them on the Discord. Because there is a Discord, whatchamacallit. There is a Discord channel that will be live now for the Donathon happening. Need you with a Santa beard for Christmas. If we hadn't already done oyster mushroom for that, it would probably make a pretty good beard, wouldn't it? Hi, Andian. Would you design a Vocaloid outfit if somebody hired you to? Would it be different from a VTuber model? Oh, I know many a thing about about Vocaloid and VTubers, so I would love to design a Vocaloid outfit. It takes effort every day for me to not design myself a Vocaloid outfit, despite the fact that I A, don't sing, and B, it doesn't make any sense. May or may not be your fan art. Interesting. So here, let me navigate us into the the place where I have that information. Whee! Hello. Oh, teleport. There we go. Oh, I have no music. There we go. Music. So, I am going to make this accessible to everyone. We have a Donathon tab in the Discord now, where it's in the notifications area. It'll be here. I'll have to release it so you all can see it. But I will have the goals and incentives and all the info on it so that you guys can see if you so wish. And then also some of the like individual incentives too, which I think have already been achieved by several people. And then, yeah, bookkeeping, and then where you guys can give me stuff for the thank yous of pinning things to my model and or other things. Oh wow, I do have another hat now. I mean, I guess the other hats do work with this. They just look kind of silly. Miku does transcend all things. Would you get in trouble if your music was just the Wind Waker OST? I believe I wouldn't. I believe video game music like that is fine because people stream the game and it's okay. I don't know. It is an interesting thing to think though. I do own the full OST. Maybe I could. Interesting. Oh look, I'm back to normal. And my hat stayed. So I guess this does work pretty well, huh? All right, so just the things that are going on here, which is just because I wanted to talk a little bit about that, which is that why am I doing this Donathon? I just moved twice. It was expansive, but it is okay. Fear not, I am financially stable. I would just like to make my barren living room look like I'm not 21 and living in an apartment, like in a college apartment. I would like to look like I live here. So the way that this works is that I've sort of some milestones set out where it's like funding a specific object I can have for my house. And the reason I don't have objects on throne like that, where it's not like, you know, I'm not funding a table that is on throne, is because Joby and I are buying almost everything secondhand. I can't take myself seriously when I look like this. I'm glad you're enjoying OrbG. Yeah. But, so that. It is also, I've also time capped this. That way the event doesn't like overstay its welcome if, you know, we've done what we wanted to here, you know? So I started with a week, 16 hours. We've already added an extra day to it, so that'll be next Mondays, and I will be adding Tuesday streams for the duration of this. So if there's another 4 hours that appear some way somehow, we'll be having a Tuesday stream next week too, but I am streaming tomorrow in all strangeness. So yeah. Also, I don't know what the odds are of getting through the first page of it. There's a couple pages, but just in case, it couldn't hurt. And the thing about all the rewards here is that rewards are all either things where you're getting something early that I would have given you anyway later down the line. So fear not, you will still get most of these things even if we don't reach them. Or it is things I would not do otherwise. So like, we'll get there. So we'll go through quickly, yeah. 80% of our furniture is family heirlooms. Yeah, me too. All of my furniture is thrifted. I don't think a single piece of furniture in this house was bought. Like, even my streaming equipment, like, I have one monitor that was from a family friend, one monitor from my sister that she didn't need for work anymore. My keyboard is Jubby's, and we determined last night that it's actually 11 years old, which is probably why it's self-destructing. It was also $15 from the Wally World. Like, my drawing tablet is secondhand. I think the only thing I own that is new is my phone. Which isn't even new. I got an iPhone 12 mini, like, 2 years after the iPhone 12 mini came out. And that is what I still use to this day. But yeah, so here, we can go through these quick. I don't want to spend too terribly long looking at these just because I want to do Monday things. I want to look at designs. But yeah, so we have these. Look at me! I have objects. Look, this is the Wind Waker. This is the Wind Waker like menu thing where it's on this like green paper. We've got shoulder buttons, and if you look, you see this little shoulder button gets pressed. I'm out of my designing. The reason why it's Wind Waker is not because it has anything to do with Donothon. I just don't know any graphic design. Hi! I like your art tips. It helps me out. Well, thank you. I'm glad I can help. Very clever. Thank you. This is my iiji graphic design hack, which is that if you don't understand graphic design, just mimic the UI of a game you like. They're doing something right, and no one will get mad at you as long as you cite it. Hi, Mazana! Live in an all-Victorian house. Oh, dang, some furniture was left. That's cool. What the heck? I think the oldest thing I have is I have a TV that is a flat screen from 2006. It's like a 60-pound TV. Ooh, speedrunning a 3D model. Ooh, good luck. Oh man. So, we are 5 schmallers off of me getting a coffee table. Because I would love to sit my beverage down on something. So, we already got the emote, we got OrbG, we're 5 schmallers away, we're 5 shroom dollars away from you guys getting to make me say evil things if you want. They're making flat screens back then? Oh, it's not flat. Do not be misled. It was thinner than a box, but that is about it. What? Striker, thank you. Striker heard me say we're close and was like, here you go. Sold. Thank you, Striker. If you got gifted a sub by Striker, please say thank you. And also please rotate. I can rotate too as soon as it stops covering the emote. Oh. I'm also very happy about this whole thing of gifting stuff because we're saving so many of you from ads now, and I'm so happy about that. No, server error? Uh-oh, what's server error, Selma? What happened? This shows Moobot was still in the process of bonking you for fake rotations earlier? Oh, no! Why was it doing that? Oh, come on, Moobot. Be nice. Moobot, be nice. Coffee tables are a blessing. I know! I can get coffee table! Jovi and I have just been like setting our mugs on the floor while we watch TV. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah! Coffee! Oh my gosh, Selma! Thank you, Selma! you. Selma, can we rotate for Selma, please? I almost feel bad that we don't have like the hype train thing right now because we would definitely be like powering through it. Thank you, Selma. Oh my gosh, wait, we hit 100 already. Oh my god, okay, hang on. There was a part of me that was like, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I am definitely gonna cry today. If evidenced by the last time I had a really massive hype train, I will just cry, so be careful. Thank you, Selma. Thank you, Striker. If you guys got gifted, please say thank you. Please say thank you. More inky tears? No. For you guys, did you guys need more to drink? Did you need more to fill your inky tear fishbowl? I'm like more than halfway to having a bench too. I for like miscellaneous reasons because of genetic condition, I have to sit down to put shoes on, and I am just sitting on the floor right now, and that is not it. I'm gonna get a bench. Thank you guys. So we're already like up to, you get to choose my profile picture, which we will get to that. And you get to tweet for me. Oh boy, we're one gifted away from getting to choose what my new next emote would be. You guys get to choose my stream background for the rest of the Donathon too, which would replace my beautiful, lovely field with something of your choosing, based on what you guys might vote on. You can choose a teaching topic, and people are talking about taxes. I don't know if I'd do taxes, but just anything in art you'd like to learn about, there's that. There's a bunch of secret stuff too, as you see for 160, it's a secret. So much love. I know. I'm like, thank you. One gifted, huh? What do you mean, Selma? What do you mean, huh? We're doing so well. I know. I'm so amazed. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Nice thing for the background. Why are you evil smiling? Don't evil smile. Don't evil smile. Be nice. And then at 200, there's gonna be a community profile picture illustration. So that's different than just like the doodles I do for like, you know, I'm doing doodles for the people who won the lore stream. This is like a full like commission. You get to say things. Selma, thank you. Thank you, Selma. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for gifting Nikutakacha. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we've almost got a full Tuesday for the continuing the week. Wow. Or it's just gonna be drawing all of us as shrooms. I mean, it's a profile picture for you, whoever it is, of your OC or whoever it may be, for whoever wins. And then I gotta check too. We got a spinning wheel to do. We'll get there in a second. And then we found a bench, and I can sit on a bench to put my shoes on instead of the floor. It would be so nice. We also have, I saw you guys doing your own movie like day today. Discord movie night. I think it just sounds random for you to pick who you gifted to. I think it's either. I see you guys doing your own like Discord movie days. You guys keep watching Barbie movies, and I think it's very cute. But we can have one all together where I can host one, and you know, we can talk in the chat while we watch, and that could be fun. I'll do like a live Q&A or AMA type stream or anything, because I do get a lot of questions a lot of the time, but I don't always get to answer them while I'm streaming. It doesn't always match what we're talking about, so I figure maybe we can answer some questions. I have for you a phone and desktop background, if you so wish. Have we seen the Holy Bible yet? What? Oh, Bible, not Bible. I didn't realize you guys were that into Barbie, because that's all that's been watched in there. Bibble's the little blue fella from one of them. I'll tell you, the only Barbie movies I've watched are the Rapunzel and the Princess and the Pauper ones, I believe. But if you guys want to watch Barbie movies, I can host a Barbie movie night, perhaps, for us, for one of the rewards. No, wait, how do they even watch movies? Oh, they share the movies in the Discord server. So they watch them together, like somebody screen shares and everybody watches together. That's what I would do. Don't know what y'all are talking about? It's in the Discord server. They'll share a movie, like share screen a movie, and then everybody can watch it with them. But I can host one too, for all of us. We can have like a little event, right? Which I think would be kind of fun. I'd have to figure out what time to do it though, because like, you know, movie night means a different thing to many of us. It might not be night for me, it might be day for me, for when it is night for a lot of you. Doesn't Netflix block screen share though? Some of those services do, but not all of them, and there are ways to not have to worry about that. Don't worry. Welcome in time for stream, but welcome. I'm glad you're awake. Bob Ross tutorial videos by Squiiji. I mean, if that's what you guys want for my teaching topic, I have done like almost. Selma, thank you for the gifted. Oh, so kind to gift a Mavel too. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, did that not count? Why did it not count it? That should have counted it, right? I'll have to go back and check and see if it's counting or not. It's being so silly right now. I gotta keep track. Hair is already long. Yeah, rotate for Selma. Can we get like a lot of rotation for Selma, please? Yeah, Selma is targeting you. Selma is taking a shot, and they're not gonna miss. Selma's not gonna miss their shot. We'll need to slow down for a tad. Yeah, no, of course. Within your means, please do not put yourselves in like an uncomfortable position. I appreciate it, but please, I would prefer you all not stress yourselves out or do more than you can. Do not worry. Disney Plus blocks and Amazon Prime blocks it, but only in full screen for some reason. YouTube movies also got blocked, but not regular videos. There's ways around it. I'll tell you that. Would you say that Selma is not throwing away their shot? I would say so, yes. Aigo, thank you for following. Can survive without malt Easters for a bit? What are malt Easters, Selma? I don't know what a malt Easter is. Is that a candy? Is that a food? Is that the trade-off? You've traded off a malt Easter for a gift to Mavel? Yeah, Mavel, you can now rotate. The chocolate ball? What? The what? I don't know those ones. I've never heard of those. I don't know. What kind of outfit would you give Barbie? Oh boy, Barbie can be anything, so I would just give Barbie my outfit. Barbie can be me. Wish I could gift them flat broke. Oh, do not worry about it, Bugs. Do not worry. The fact that you're here to support me honestly means a lot as well, so don't worry. I appreciate it. Spinny G is the best I got. Yeah! We have Orby G now too, but you can't see Spinny G when Orby G is on, unfortunately. My head is fully blocked. Hang on, so wait. Still more goals. If we hit $400, I will show you my cringe old art. I was looking through, next to me, like 5 feet away, I have art from as far back as 2016 here, but I will be acquiring a bin full of my sketchbooks from when I was a middle schooler and younger, going as far back as 2010. So, I can show you 14-year-old art. You can see my cringe old Kingdom Hearts OC. Lots of drawings of people crying, probably. I was an edgy kid. You can see my cring old art for that. And then we also have, because I have never played a game really on stream, I know a lot of you are gacha fans. I would not otherwise probably play a gacha game, but I will play a gacha game of your choice, maybe. Want to see the Kingdom Hearts deets? Yeah, don't worry, I'll show you. You'll see I was not good at character design as a kid. I really didn't understand it. Impulsively threw away your old art because you hated it? Oh, I've kept mine forever. I am a sentimental person. I'm sentimental. So it is still around, yeah. Still have some, but there's been a lot of tears and tears. That's fair. That's for making you feel old. I mean, here's the defense. I have been drawing in a sketchbook since I was like a 3rd grader. I've been an artist my whole life. I'm not sure I have ones that are that old, but I don't know. But what do you mean I made you feel old? The 2010 wasn't inherent. What? I'm confused. How did I make you feel old? I'm usually making other people are usually making me feel old. What's that in British terms? 3rd grade? I don't have any idea. I don't know what British terms are. I don't know how you guys do grades. I was not in 3rd grade 14 years ago, I'll tell you that though. That's not how that worked. Primary, yeah. Ah, Noisy Destroyer, thank you for subscribing. with Prime. I'm honored you give me your Prime subscription, because you only get one of those. See, it's being silly. It didn't count that. Why are you doing that? Overlay. I'll have to update it at the end of the stream just to make sure it's all there, yeah. Yeah, it would have been like 8 or 9, but yeah, in 3rd grade, I think. That's when I started drawing in a sketchbook. Oh my gosh, we've had 33 subscriptions over over the stream so far already. What in the world? That's so many. Thank you guys. I will check and make sure that they were all added to the thing. At the end of the day, I will tally and make sure that we are accurate in our numbers. So don't worry, I'll make sure it's all counted. Orb, yes, orb. You don't even get to see my hands when I'm orb. I can like put my hands forward through it, I think. Look at my fingies. Isn't this scary? Tickling like myself. Isn't this scary? Hi, Broke. I'm gonna give a challenge of drawing Disney afternoon shows. Oh. Aw. Strike you. Thank you for gifting. You gifted
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Yeah, you gifted us up to Doki first. Thank you, Striker. I'm not sure she's familiar, but I appreciate it. You were in kindergarten in 2010? I was not in kindergarten in 2010. I was not even in 3rd grade in 2010. I think I was in 5th? Hang on, math. Yeah, I think I would have been in 5th grade in 2000. No, wait. 6th? 6th? Something like that? Something like that. Keep swearing, Squiiji. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate you cheering me on. Honestly, I'm just like so much more than happy enough with just being cheered on too. Do not even worry. Don't you remember 2010? I was like 4. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, my sketchbooks only go back to about 6th grade, despite the fact that I was drawing way further back than that. Yeah. You were in the womb in 2010? Mabel, you're younger than like the youngest cousin I have. That is wild. You're younger than me? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I'm in my 20s. I'm not old. I'm not old. I am not hag. But I am apparently old. I'm still older than the average VTuber. I'll say that. Most VTubers are usually like 4-ish years younger than me. Yeah, age is strange. I'm not old. I'm not old. I swear. I promise. Yeah. Okay. So this is first page. This is page 1. We haven't yet updated it properly, so I'll fix it and make sure that it is updated properly, because we may have a bench at this point, but I don't know. But yeah, bringing the average up. Are you guys bringing the average up? Actually, ancient beings, don't let them fool you. My college does not, or not college. My age is unknown. I've lived forever, and I will live forever. You will never get rid of me. So that's page 1. This is the page of reach goals. This is reach goals, which is mostly things that are sneak peeks of interesting projects. This is a cool project you might be interested to see. You can make me suffer and eat strange food because I own s'mores ramen and a bunch of weird other like limited edition foods. So I can do a funny little hand cam of me suffering. and for those of you who did not make it into my current round of voxel VTuber modeling for missions, or may have an interest in doing so, there will be a raffle for one also if we get there. I will show you mayhaps my old Utao covers. I have been using Utao also since like 2014. They're not good, I'll tell you that. And the song choices are kind of funny. I was really ambitious. I tried to make an English voice model for Utao when I was like, I don't know, at some age. I don't actually know how old I would have been at that point. But yeah, Utao. Show you my old Utao covers. I'll let you know, I can't sing. Utao, Utao? U-T-A-U. I cannot sing. Wait, Gaia, it's so very funny. I saw your name on Blue Sky the other day from a Shindig stream. I was like, that's Gaia. I was like, I know who that is. Red Twin Drills Vocaloid. Okay, so Kasane, so Tedo is from that. Tedo is from Utao originally, yes. Defoco is like the default one, but I did make my own Utao of my own voice. It's not good. But it strangely enough still sounds like me. My voice has not changed. Caught me, I watched that fella quite a bit. I also watched that guy, which is, I did see you. Hi, Patricia. Yeah. So it's pronounced like that. As far as I know, yes. In all the tutorials that I've ever watched, that's how they say it, Utao. But I might not be. I've been known to say things wrong. But I'll play my cringe old covers for you. Also, cringe is dead. When I say cringe, I say that with love. I love my younger self who was so creative and really wanted to try all of these things. And now that I'm older, I recognize I was doing my best with what I had, but they're not good still, unfortunately. Like a ghost randomly appear and then leave and never seen again. Well, thank you for appearing. I hope you're not haunting, like, my belongings. But thank you. What up, Utaite? I think it's pronounced Utaite. It's pronounced to Utaite, which is the other one. I think. Question mark. Something like that. I don't know. Cringe beloved? Yes. Cringe but free. And I will claim that I am probably every bit as cringe now as I was once then. The whole point, do everything with confidence. Do everything with confidence and cringe can't touch you. That's the iiji way. You don't think any of the things I do are cringe, theoretically maybe, because I do them so confidently. So even when I go, that's not cringe. And when I refer to characters as the something, is that the Sonic, is that the something, is that the Peter Griffin Family Guy or whatever? I'm not cringe, I don't sound old. I am confident in the way that I am. And that's the way to do it. Hag cult. Yeah, I don't think you guys are that old, but if you're saying hag in a kind way, then that is fine. I'm glad hag has become a pleasant word. Also we have, okay, actually you can't look at it. You can't tell how much anything costs right now, how much the incentive is for things, but I can still tell you what they are. Simply have the audacity, that's fair. This is quite the thing happening right now. Potentially, we can also have a community Scriblio tournament, which I have potentially slightly figured out how I would run. And there will be awards for that. There will be prizes, and not just like iiji does drawing for you. There will be like prizes, apps. There's also SHROOMATE cursors, if you so wish. We're getting like digital merch through here in several ways, which you would get anyways at some point in time or other, but you might get them early. More sneak peeks and other things. Somebody had said once of, iiji, you should do an ASMR reading stream, because ASMR, that's a thing that VTubers like doing, and that people who like VTubers like to hear. And I don't like any regular ASMR usually, and I don't like triggers, but I can read to you very softly and smoothly. It wouldn't work as a stream because, actually, well, I've said it as a stream. I don't think I could do it as a stream. I get distracted too much. I might have to do it as a pre-recorded thing, but it'd be interesting. Maybe, if you're interested. Here, we have a full body tracking stream. I have full body tracking. I have Makopi. It don't work great. Moobot needs a kick? What did Moobot do? Good at Scriblio? Oh, it thought Scriblio was a link. That's why it nabbed you. I am so sorry, Ren. It thought Scriblio was a link. That would be it. Yeah, ASMR does not need to be that way. It's not, the ASMR is not going to be like the uncomfortable kind. It's just gonna be me kind of relaxingly reading things too. Like maybe reading something. So it's not gonna be like me tapping on something, because that makes me actually, like, have you ever seen something in a hydraulic press get like crushed? That's what happens to me in my soul when I hear ASMR noises. They like do a weird thing in the back of my skull and make me claw my eyes out, so I kind of like into a funny little ball. So I don't do that. No, there will be no chewing sounds. It will be reading, and I will read in like my most soothing voice that I can do. There will be no eating. There will be no tapping. There will be none of those things, because those are the things that drive me insane. It makes my skin crawl also. but I figure sometimes I can have a pleasant reading voice. I've actually, once upon a time in my real life, I have done, well, I guess that's a weird thing to talk about. I've done, like, audiobook adjacent work before. Twice. So I promise I know how to do a good reading. Yeah, ASMR triggers your ADHD rage. Maybe that's what's upsetting me about. What about whispering? I don't know. I don't know if whispering would bother me. I don't like if it feels like it's inside my head. What would you be reading? That would be up to you all to decide. Jokingly, I was gonna read a mushroom identification book, but if you guys will be allowed to poll and vote and determine what it would be that I would, yeah. Isn't there somebody reading lore or stories, just not ASMR? Yeah. So like I could read something, some kind of good instruction manual, maybe. Well, it'll be whatever you guys want it to be. Yeah, want to know about the mushrooms? Yeah, I can read you some information about mushrooms. I could do like an art history reading. I could, like, anything you guys want me to read, or if you think would be interesting. Yeah, I can do that. I can't read books unless they are books that are in, like, what is the word I'm looking for? They're the Witness Grand Pacer test. Oh, God. No. I can read mushroom guides. That'll be allowed. But yeah, I need stuff that's public domain otherwise. I can read mushroom books because that's educational content and therefore I won't get wrecked. But I cannot read, like I can't read, like, common popular. Yeah, I can't read the B-movie script. I will probably get wrecked for doing that. For as much as it's a meme, I don't think they'd let me. I think I'd get smacked pretty quick for it, eventually. Maybe not immediately. It's not like the content analysis thing would nab me for it instantly, but it could get me eventually. Then also, what else do we have here? Oh, Rage Game. Can you read the Bible? I could, but I don't think I want to. Being so honest with you, try and keep this like a very, I'm looking for a very, space that is not all of those things necessarily. Neutral. Neutral is the word I want, yes. Read ancient texts from magical tomes. That could be nice, yeah. Also not allowed? Reading, yeah. Maybe it's not, yeah. So we'll look for something neutral, maybe, yeah. How ragey are we thinking for rage? As ragey as you want. We've talked before about... Oh! Hi, Zany! Thank you for the gifted! Thank you, Zany! If you got gifted from Zany, please rotate and say thank you. Thank you! Me do a little rotate. I almost have the next one. Mushroom lure would be fun, yeah. Thank you. Oh, there we go. See, look, I can do the orb now. If you read the Bible, somebody would get mad at you for pushing religion. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that, and I am also not a religious fellow myself. I was raised Roman Catholic. I am very agnostic these days. Everybody do their own thing, and I'm very neutral. Everybody do their own thing, and I will let you all do your own thing. Selma, thank you for another gifted. Thank you for gifting Yummy. Rotate for Selma too, please. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Even if you're reading anything for funsies, it is easy to upset people. People love to misunderstand on purpose, unfortunately. So I will not be taking any risks. I will read something silly or fun or public domain. Like I could read like Dracula to you. I believe that's public domain. Like there's a whole number of interesting books I could read if we want to do that. For reference, the 2 audiobooks that I essentially kind of recorded for Once Upon a Time were both, one of them was 15 hours. Hopefully we're not going to do something that long. Hopefully we do like a short story and it wouldn't be quite that long. That was a lot of work. But I did some nice shmoney from that. Dracula's long. Something that wouldn't be as long. Moby Dick be funny reference from one of your teachers? Oh boy, it would be, but that is so expensive. Or not expensive, I mean expensive in time. If I still had the fanfic, I would read that version because it's much shorter, but when I was looking through my sketchbook of like my cringe old art for potentially if we get that incentive, I did find references to that. I found drawings my friend and I made of Queequeg and Ishmael, and I found a thing that said Ishqueeg OTP for life that my friend wrote in my sketchbook. Maybe a Carmilla, the lesbian vampire one. Maybe if that's public domain, then maybe we can vote on it if we get to that point. But I will say I'm already floored we've gotten as far as we have. That's 1,000. I will be so astronomically probably sobbing long before we get to that. And we've got maybe a while to make a decision for that maybe, but oh, just wait until my sub is up for renew. Thank you, Zelma. Considering it's older than Dracula, it's probably public domain. Oh, if it's older than Dracula, I would imagine definitely it is. Unless it's got a Disney situation where Disney somehow owns like old fairy tales and stuff and will smack you for even telling the original version. So I don't know. But yeah, rage game can be as rage as your choice. I've talked about the fact that I am impossible to piss off, essentially. I will just be like, oh hee hee, whoops. Oh hee hee, whoops. Oh, okay, try again. Oh hee hee, whoops. The other thing that might happen is I might get tired where I'm like, I'm a little fatigued. But I'm pretty immune to rage games, but if you guys want to suffer while I look totally unaffected, you can do that. Also, I feel like you guys might be interested in this. I've talked about it before. I will hand screen print you guys t-shirt merch if we reach this one. Getting over it? Could do getting over it. Yeah, difficult game about climbing. Happy Wheels? Oh, Striker. Wouldn't you know it? I am an old pro at Happy Wheels. I don't think I'd even rage at Happy Wheels. I'm good at that game. And that is a thing that is possible to be, is good at that game. So don't vote on Happy Wheels. I'd be really good at it. T-shirt merch? Yeah. Hand printed by yours truly. It would be a limited run, so it wouldn't be like an insane quantity of them. But hand printed Squiiji t-shirt merch. Valorant most rage game? I can't even play Valorant. I can't install it on my computer. It doesn't work. I have tried to have Valorant on 3 separate occasions, and I think the world has decided to save me from that. Because I tried to download it to play with Jubby like months ago. Because Jubby and some of Jubby's friends got into it for a little bit, and I could not get their, what is it, Vanguard? Vanguard just would not work. And I can't even actually uninstall it. It's stuck on my computer right now. It always thinks it's running, and I cannot get rid of it. So nope, no Valorant, unfortunately. I cannot make it work. But, yes, so hand-printed t-shirt merch printed by yours truly. It will be printed in my basement. Very skillfully, but I have a master's degree in screen printing, so don't worry. Fortnite for the bit? I actually enjoy Fortnite. It's not a bad game. I've played Fortnite. If you think that's a rage game, you can vote on Fortnite as a rage game. And then I just have to fully expect you're all gonna try and stream snipe me. Yeah, basement merch? Yeah, but then see, like, the nice thing is that you all will receive an object that I physically made for you. Like, it's not just like this has the visage of iiji on it. This has an image of iiji within it, upon it. No. This was handcrafted by iiji's own little grubby mitts, getting Cheeto dust, and will be blessed upon by many a fish cracker while I snack while I work. Yeah. Happy Wheels, no way? Yes way! I was good at Happy Wheels. I'd probably have to warm back up to it, but I was really good at that game when I was younger. Back when it was like at the height of its popularity. Yeah. For 1400, one day I will be a real VTuber and I will have a cover song. I know that it's not required to be a VTuber, but I want to feel like a VTuber. One day iiji may finally make a cover song, maybe. And then finally on here is, I don't want to do this, but if you want me to, I really will. If you believe and if you try your very, very, very best, I will play a scary or horror game of your choice. Be fully aware that this does require Jubby's presence for all of, because the odds of me actually crying are not low. I will probably get so scared that I will either injure myself or Jubby or cry a little bit and then not sleep. But I will be okay. Like, it's not like it's gonna do irreparable damage to me. But this can be as scary as you may wish or not. Are we gonna gamble today? We can gamble today. We will get there, yeah. I love that that's the last option. Yeah, don't scream. Maybe? I don't know. You guys will get to pick a scary game. You'll pick it. iiji and Joby, Navita time. You'll learn Joby loves scary games and Joby is fully unaffected by them. Which is why I need Joby. No, are you the perfect idea? Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. We gotta get there before we get too far into the ideas. We gotta get there. And then there are some secrets. Further secrets. There are other secrets. Beyond just the secrets that are over here, there's other secrets. So maybe secrets. Hee hee. So yes, secrets. And then on top of that, we have individual rewards. We have a wheel to spin, and we have not spun it yet. Oh, why is it not working? Where's my spinning wheel? Hello? Hello? Properties. Ah, we can spin the wheel. Why is it? Hello? My spinning wheel. It's open. Oh, there it is. There's my spinning wheel. We can spin the wheel. Who can read Hylian? Oh, you will be able to figure it out if you can read Hylian. We have a wheel to spin. And I believe we have already had several people who qualify for that. for a wheel spin. So I think, let me look. I can actually find how many of wheel spins we should have. Oh, I had to give you your emote. Wait, fellas, you won an emote. We unlocked an emote. Hang on. I will drag and drop it in. Oops, hang on. And we will assign this to there. Check your emotes. Refresh. You will have a new one. Because of your partner's nickname, I just imagine you with a Muppet. I think Muppet fused. Joby is very Muppet-like. Oh, hang on, wait, that's not right. Should be that. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting the sub again. Oh my gosh. So, this final gift. Your final gift is being here. Thank you, Selma. Yeah, look. we can frog blink. We can frog blink. Yeah. Joby is kind of Muppet-like, but Joby is like an evil, cursed, cryptid Muppet blink. Yeah. Yeah, look, you can frog blink with me. Animated by yours truly. I learned how to, not learned, I remembered how to animate a blink. It's up to tier 1, but it won't let me send it. What? Why not? It should. It's a tier 1 animated. I don't know why it's doing that. Third. Oh. Hang on, window 10 was match. I don't know why it's being funny. It is being silly. I'm so sad it's being silly. Don't be silly. Hang on, wait. So I can filter this by, not that. I can filter it by gifted subs, and I think that's how we have to do it. Yeah, there we go. So for rewards, we have, so for $10, the first $10 from somebody, which includes gifting. Oh, Ren, thank you for the gifted too. If you got gifted from Ren, please say thank you, and also rotate for Ren. But we can do frog blinky, and we can also do that. And I think frog blink will be very funny to do upon others if we visit them for a raid. So cannot find the funny little blink. It should be in the animated. You may have to refresh the page. It should be. It's tier 1. Yay! There we go. Zany has it now. Yeah. So I believe. Let me look back and see. Selma has definitely acquired it. I think Amber has acquired it, and Cinda has. Wait, let me count how many spins we have. Selma has a spin, and Cinda has a spin. Amber has a spin. Striker has a spin. Zany has a. Wait, I'm not counting. Hang on. And Cinda, Selma, Amber, Striker. Losing it. Zany. Yes. Okay. So it's only for your first $10 we get it. So we get 5 spins here. We get 5 spins. You got it? Yeah, there you go. Refreshing isn't happening. Had to close an app and reopen. Oh, okay. 5. Hey, working on federal holidays? Is today a federal holiday? I didn't know that. We will 5 times spin to win here. Oh, I guess I'm doing exercise. Thanks. Hey, you should do exercise with me. You should do exercise. Hi, Series at Astra. I'm gonna do exercise. This is so you all can wear me out. You know what's funny is you can probably actually track. It's Veterans Day? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't realize it was Veterans Day. Hang on. Track my face. Hello? You can't see me. Why am I not falling asleep? Hang on. Oh, you can't actually see me doing it. Until it loses tracking. You just have to believe me. You're already outside exercising? There you go. I do a lot of squats every day anyway, but I figure we can do them together. You can hear my knees cracking. You hear it over the microphone? My knees crack very loudly. Here we go, there's 10. Before I sit down again, let's see if I have to do more exercise. That was 1. Let's see. Second one. Oh, so we get a doodle of your choice for lurk bait. So this second one was for Selma. So Selma. In the like live or stream events channel, can you write me a note of what you would like added to lurk bait? It will be added. I say it and it will be done. We'll take a sip of my tea also. Trying to talk while doing squats and then also talk immediately after is kind of strange. I don't usually talk while I do exercise. I think we all know what I'll say. What are you gonna say, Selma? I actually can't say no, so as long as it's not inappropriate, work. Yeah, fishing game. The fishing game we played Friday. Yeah. Hi, Cat Dave. Let's do 3. Oh, a second one. Hang on, so Amber, you also get to make a request for the same thing. Amber, also place your request into the stream events. Yay! Just Dance is a fun way to work out. Moss Cake, I am so with you. I love doing that. I love using dance as a way to work out. I'm also a martial artist, so I'll just like practice forms, but Just Dance is so fun. I am so good at some of like the really old ones. I can do the little Rasputin dance. I'm very good. Okay, so that's 3. I believe this one's gonna be for Striker. Yeah. What is happening? Hang on, that's 3 in a row. Okay, well, I don't know how that's happening, but Striker, you also get to make a request for Lurk Bait. What the heck? What are these odds? How did we get 3 of those in a row? There's like a lot of options here. Why is it rigged? It seems like it is. What is the luck here? I will tell you, I have really bad luck, usually the person. What? Oh, my whole eye is blocked. Aside from whatever this is, I have been playing that Pokemon trading card app game. I don't pay for things. I just like seeing the art. Every single pack I've opened in that game has had an EX or a full art. I'm winning. I don't know why I'm winning. I'm really good at that game. You should be my friend in that game, so you can benefit from my wonder trades. But I am free to play. And this does qualify as me, I guess, playing a gacha technically. But, I don't know, it's fun. And I'm also relearning how to play the Pokemon game, yeah. Got 5 rares in a single pack at one point. Whoa, that is a lot. Dang. What is your friend code? Oh, I have it on Blue Sky. I posted it. Would like. Here, wait, I can just send you the link to it. Oh, the tweet? Yeah, be my friend. Whoopsies, you can see my Blue Sky now. There's nothing secret here. It is here. Here, wait, so yeah, here's my friend code. I'll just copy and paste it. I don't know why my overlay is not working properly. Got a god pack? Yeah, sounds like somebody definitely did. I don't know why it's not keeping the correct window. You want to be my friend? There's my code. I'll accept your friend request after. Hey, Sticky Birds. I didn't even notice that. Of course they would do that to me. Of course they would do that to sweet little old me. I am the most appropriate and safe for work streamer you will ever meet. And how could they? How could they start it with that number? I'm tempted to play it. It's fun. It's very low commitment, which is why I like it. I just open the app once every like 10 or so hours. It's nice. What game is it? Really want to play? It's the Pokemon PCGP, I think, with the letters question mark. But it's nice. Nice. It's just a nice thing. It'll give me the little thing while I'm working, and it's also a reminder of, hey, you should get up and stand and do a thing, and also crack a pack of cards. Nice. So hang on, wait. So that was Striker, also send me your thing in live events of what you would like as your doodle. Zany. Zany also gets a spian, and this will be our final spian for now. What is lurkbait exactly? Never heard that term. Oh, it's a fishing game. It's a fishing game where chat gets to go fishing and get to catch fish. And we've drawn all the little fish you can catch. There's like rarity. It's like I'm hosting a gacha for you, kind of. So you have just added, Zany, you have just added 30 more minutes to the timer. Which I will have to manually do here. Yeah, fishing. Okay, so let me sit down since I'm not doing any more exercising. Oh, you can see me scoot my chair back. There we go. All right, let me teleport. Hi, Callie. Meow. Did you see some of the options here? Wait, I can turn it back on for. Oh wait, I don't have to. Oh no, I do. Some of the options include things like extra entries and raffles, more exercise, me being required to only focus for 5 minutes, redeems like me only being allowed to use my left hand. There's one where I have to eat spicy things or cherry flavored things, which are things I don't stand very well. Cat mode, tell embarrassing stories. There's a couple fun things. Happy Donothon, thank you. Can't participate, wish you fun, many participants. I appreciate it. You being here is more than enough. Don't worry about it. Got you to say meow. It's not hard. It's not hard to get me to say meow. Is this long digit a code for something? Oh, yeah, that's my friend code in the Pokemon trading card app game. Alright, I gotta turn my filters off now. I will tally everything up after. There we go. Hang on. Make that go away so I can see again there. Goddamn, thank you for following over here too on the Twitch. I forget what platform I was on. Almost every single person can find here, get them to say meow. Is it working? How's that working for you? Not seeing a lurkbait thing on Discord? Oh, just send it in the stream events. I have to make this visible, yeah. Question, what number range is my VTuber crit submission? Amy, I haven't even seen you in there yet, so I have no clue. I don't actually know at all what range you're in. I will say I saw Ree in there, not too far off from where I am. We're not at Ree yet, but Ree is nearby. And I think Selma, your original submission is nearby, because I did find you. But Zany, I have not seen yours, so I don't know. So we are approaching the realm of some of you guys, yeah. Like 700 last you checked? Oh, if you... It might be. It might be quite somewhere around there, yeah. Finish the redo? Yeah, Selma, I would... Maybe soon, because I can see you. You're on the next page I'm downloading of them. Yeah. Yapping? Oh, I am yapping. It has been an hour and 15. Whoops. Whoopsie. Uh-oh, glitch? Yeah, what happened? I am glitching. Oh, also, for the top donations, there are also, like, thank yous. So there's, like, you know, depending on how much you've donated, there are different things that go. So I will be updating all of these things at the end of streams, so not during streams, sadly. So I know some of you may already be applicable for name on the whiteboard or other things like profile picture on model or stuff like that. So I will update that. There is a thing in the Discord here where I will have the bookkeeping of who gets what. And if you are owed your profile picture on my model, I will open it so you can send it to me here. Here we go. Also, you can get a little pixel art fellow from me. I will draw you a funny little headshot pixel art drawing. Also, this is the only time I will ever allow payment for skipping the line, but it is for the sake of the Donathon. If you are that determined to be soon and be, you know, on the live for 60, because we usually spend about an hour on them. Here, it is here. If you are determined, you can. There's also some drawings from me, some thank you notes, and the reward of, well, you did make the teacher cry, which is also going to have like a little thank you. More thank you to it. It'll only be a longer note. And then the top donations at the end will have a thank you video, VIP and Discord role kind of stuff, which will be applicable to some of the things that are in here. Some of the rewards that are in here or secret rewards involve VIPs. Maybe. Are you going by discounted amount or the full paid amount? What do you mean discounted amount? Full paid amount. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The whatever wait, I'll show you on the next page. There's an equivalencies thing that I have that shows what everything is equal to, and that'll be what the full amount is for it, yeah. Like subs have Twitch take apart. Oh, it's, hang on, you'll see on the equivalency, because that's what it is on the equivalency. So here, you go, here, yeah, the equivalency. So, for our timer, $5 is equal to 10 minutes. So like a tier 1 sub or membership on YouTube will also be 10 minutes, and then similarly, like 500 bits is 10 minutes, and then higher tier subs will get more. Buying in batches gives you a discount. Yeah, for gifted subs? It's for the full amount of whatever one sub counts as. The fact that you guys get a discount is nice, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've never gifted more than like one sub at a time, I don't think. Interesting. Yeah. Hey, can I send my redesigned OC and live suggestions? Yeah, when we get to you, Hoshi, you're here usually, so you'll be around and you can send me your updated one. Do not worry. 5 subs have a 10 discount on it. Oh, it counts as 5 subs, counts as 5 subs. So if we look at the equivalencies, 1 sub, 500 bits is $5 towards the goal. I do know that subs, depending on where you're subscribing to or from, is more than 5. I actually don't get a full 5 from subs or other things. So it's a little wonky, but here's the other thing. If you want to make sure that like the full amount of what you're donating is being received, I guess, because I think I like actually get half of subs is what it ends up being, and bits. There's multiple ways of being. So like Twitch, we've got subs and bits that count towards it. YouTube memberships and supas both count towards it. Ko-fi, you can just donate directly if you so wish. And $1 is $1 there, and I think my overlay actually will count it. It'll count it live because it's connected to Ko-fi, which is interesting. And then same deal with Throne, where like anything that is any amount is equal to that amount. And I have a funny little Throne thing where you can help me not have my toothbrush sit on the counter or replace some of the stuff that got broken. Things that I owned while moving. But those are the ways we can contribute. And then there's also, if you look in the stream title, we can do oops, it didn't exclamation point. I need a new keyboard like immediately. There, so it brings up the links and things, yeah. But there we go, so I will make this live so that you guys can see these in the Discord. Not right this second, but I will, because I don't think the permissions are actually correct right now. But I'll make it so you guys can access them, and then you guys can send profile pictures and can send like stuff for bookkeeping. I'll put it all in there, and you can, I'll make sure everything's right. But yeah, so we should do some, we should look at some designs. It's been almost an hour and a half. We had a lot to get through here though, I will say. All hail the orb, yes. All hail the orb, all hail the magic Halloween orb. I do have a hat over the orb right now. We love orb. Okay, let me teleport to another room. Whee! Whoop. Hang on, it's not set up right. Wait. Wait. There we go. Now it should be right. Hello. Hey, don't chant. I'm still here. I didn't go away. You're never losing me. I'm still here. Okay. So let me, I don't have everybody open right now, but we will open everybody. And we will get started. Are you ready to hear me read? This is probably the furthest into a stream I've ever read the rubric. It's probably the longest it's ever taken me to get to one. For understandable reason. The drip has returned. Yeah, drip hat is back. You can get it, yeah. Get it back in time. Yeah. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. Gamba? Yeah, don't worry, Riku. I have not forgotten about Gamba. Fear not. Fear not. You'll get Gamba. I just have to open the things, and I'm getting distracted reading you all. Reading all of your things. Why I'm not opening the files I need. I heard the term rubric today, and you can guess what I immediately thought of. Me? Have I taken over your brain that the totally normal word that is used in daily academics everywhere around the world is now associated with me? Ren? Hello, Wally. Tripping is a lot on that toothbrush thing. Was it? What? Wait, hang on. Huh? It shouldn't be. It should be actually nothing. What? I'm so sorry. Hang on, what? We're being betrayed? Betrayed? Small is cheap now? Yeah, that was the first reward, was that we get a bunch of random discounts. get some discounts. But wait, Alma, no. If it's expensive for shipping, then don't worry about it. But final was 19? What? The shipping is more than double? Oh, that's evil. That is so evil. I wonder if it's because you're not in the US that it's that much. Because I had Joby check what everything looked like from their end, and it seemed like everything was not bad. Like if I pretend to buy it and pretend to put it in my cart and go all the way through with it, it leaves it, shipping only puts it to $11 USD. That's evil. That is evil. That is evil. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That is so evil. Pay the price if not more in shipping when I get merch. So cool. Why? Evil. One time I tried getting a puzzle from my gran, 30-ish, but shipping was like 400? Oh my god. I had a friend send me something from Japan because for her to buy it in Japan and then send it to me, like herself, cost less than if I bought it online from the storefront in Japan because the shipping was gonna be so expensive. It's so weird how that works. Because it shouldn't work like that. It should be shipping to me within my own country, so there shouldn't be additional charges if you're not in the US, which is weird. So strange. Having too much fun with the Pokemon card game? I know, me too. I love it. But shipping is evil. 200 plus in a couple years on the artist side too. Oh boy, that's rough. Oh boy, open merch because of shipping. That is why I don't own a lot of merch. For the fact that like, are there VTubers that I wish I owned merch for? Yay. Sometimes it's really expensive. My order on Express was only like 30, shipping was 900. Oh my word. I don't own a printmaking press. And I can tell you why I don't own a printmaking press. Do you know what a printmaking press is? Printmaking press, think like newspaper press, but not like that. It's just got two rolling bars and like a table that slides between the two rolling kind of pin things, but they're really big rolling cylinders. Those things. Printmaking press, you get one that is like considered a medium-sized press. They're really heavy. I should specify that. To buy a press itself with a stand is like maybe like $800. It's a lot, but it's not unachievable if you're a printmaker. Do you know how much it costs to buy one when you factor shipping in? You know what it costs to buy a printmaking press if you add shipping? Take a guess, take a guess, take it. Yes, I have a friend who owns one, and I think it is psycho that they own one. It's so expensive. Wow, that's weird. Me changing back so close to the screen. To make any sense of it, the press, 1,500, not $1 million, but really expensive. Presses aren't made in very many places anymore, which is a part of it. To buy a printmaking press, it is $800 to buy the press with the stand. And cotton candy floss is the closest. It was $800 to buy press. It was $4,300 with shipping and handling. And somehow one of my friends directly out of undergrad, you know, after graduating, friend graduated during COVID also, just like bought it. No way. I will not. I'm going to join like one of those artist collectives because where I live now has one nearby. Or I will just hand print. No way. No. Ain't happening. It is way too much. It is crazy insane. No. So I will be a hand printer for life. Artist collectives are peak? Yeah. I live near a major city now for the first time in my life. And there are like, I think more than one that I could join if I wanted to. And I can take the train to one of them, which would be so fantastic. I love public transit. I love public transit. Yeah, it is way too much. I understand it's a pain for it to ship, but it's so much. Yeah, Mr. Krabs' bank account. Yeah, I don't know how that fella did it, but Rubric. Why am I talking about printmaking? Oh, shipping. I am so sorry that Throne is being evil about shipping. I will investigate. Yes. Okay. Let me speed read my statement here. So, okay. Rubric for Vtuber designs. So, color palette. Full points for color palette if it is cohesive, interesting, and well executed. No points if it has major instances of low contrast, if it does not work from a distance, or if I'm slapping you all over the place with color layers. Silhouette. Full points if it is unique and easily identifiable, and you pass my ladder test. No points if it is non-distinct, blob-like, you've got a bullet head, or if you have a very safe climbable ladder and therefore a kind of magnet design. For complexity versus clarity. Full points if the model is well balanced and the details are supporting the motif and the focal point. No points if you are just distractingly complex or too simple to the point of genericness. If I can make you into a marketable plush, you will also pass. Therefore, if I cannot, you will not. For focal points, full points if the focal point is well executed and the viewer is trying to look at the face. On a VTuber model, that is what is most important. We want that upper half of the body focus because we sit down in the corner here, right here like this all the time, mostly. No points if the focal points are fully lost due to contrast, over detailing in other places, or just other things stealing focus. Also, finally, concept motifs, you will get full points if the concept is clearly and creatively presented. With supported design motifs. You will get no points if the concept is unclear or non-existent. If you don't have a concept, if you're just you IRL but blue, that's fine. That still qualifies as a concept. Yeah. And then bonus points. You can get 1 bonus point if you have a super compelling, unique, or just well-executed concept. You can get another bonus point if you have a unique, exciting art style. And you can get another bonus point if I like it. That's where I get to have bias. Whee! My bad for the derail. Just never a good train conductor. Don't worry, Selma. You are a-okay, don't worry. You are a perfectly good train conductor. Oh, hang on. I willingly spent almost $50 on shipping so I would lose my crap if my dress got lost in customs. Oh boy, customs drive me nuts. Customs drive me nuts. iiji's just explained to me. Hoshi, I wasn't actually thinking of you. I was thinking of ID10 jokes about just being himself but blue, which is not true. ID10 has more layers to concept than that, but you are also kind of yourself but blue, probably, huh? Yeah. Not agile. Oh no, I'm so sorry about agile. Oh, hi, Ree. Welcome in, Ree. I hope you've eaten recently. I'm glad. I hope you had a good dentist. Miss submissions, this would have been fun. Don't worry, you never miss submissions. If you do, exclamation point critique. They are still open. Broken keyboard. I hit enter before looking. Oh boy, it's still screwing me up. Help! Somebody type it. I can't type the letter I. I can't type the letter I. It doesn't work. Thank you so much. No, I will not be buying myself a new keyboard until this physically just gives up. So now I'm short 2 vowels. I can't type the letter E usually. But now the I has forsaken me also. We went to the dentist, everyone watch out, teeth are clean and protected. Yeah, Rhea is ready to bite, apparently, maybe? Get snacks soon, there you go. How to get into VTubing? Do you have any tips for a newbie? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you retracted it. Sorry, I was reading it and that was gone. It's all good. Someone buy iiji a new keyboard? You don't have to. It is on the throne. I don't even need something that fancy. I will survive. I am yapping. Okay. Okay, let me do a prediction. Vowels are dying. Yeah, probably because they're used the most. This keyboard has never had a functional 4. Every time I have to type a $sign, I have to Google search it. Wait, what if I'm not able to resubmit until submissions are closed? If it's resubmitting, you can just send it to me when we get to you. Do not worry. Hello, enter key? I'm so betrayed right now. I'm so betrayed. It's not working. With emojis? Oh, I broke. Hang on. How many models will iiji get through? There you go. Predict. Great heavens. 4 too evil? Yeah, no, the 4 has never worked, so I can't use $sign. Not because it was evil, because it's a 10-year-old keyboard and Yobi played many a video game on it, so like the keys that are for moving around, the WASD keys, don't have any letters on them anymore. Oh, hang on, my computer. Okay, I need to click out of the chat. It just randomly just decided we're doing A's now too. Help! Help! It was like you're screaming now. You are just screaming now. Oh, no, we can't just do the alphabet. Back in time for point gambling? Yeah! All the vowels are screwed up. A spam is cry for help. Help! Help me! Help! My keyboard is suffering. Careful doing that, fellas. It may smack you. It may think you're spamming. Oh, hi, Mango! Also got stream was today. You and me both. I was like, wait, what day is it? I thought it was Wednesday for some reason. It is Monday. Forgot what's after C. I see you. Want to get in VTubing for a while, don't know where to start. Do you have any tips for VTubing and how to get into it? Oh, I would suggest, I actually have a couple videos that might be of interest to you. My first video that I have on my channel might be interesting, of how to get into it, how to stand out. Maybe find a niche, find what you want to do. Come up with the design, and do not pull the trigger too quick on getting a design. Maybe look into a PNG tuber to start with and see if you like it. And that would be my thing. And then thirdly, just do it. Just do it. Do not wait to debut. Don't do that. Get into it. Try it. Because you will have a much better debut once you know what's going on. And you will already have people who know who you are. And it will go much better, I promise. That's mine. How do you feel about building a new keyboard on stream? Oh boy, I've never built a keyboard before. I don't even know what you mean by that. Joby was talking to me last night about mechanical keyboards. Joby put a keyboard on my wish list, but I really don't know anything about keyboards. Apparently mechanical and electronic are different things. One of them I think is loud, and I need a full keyboard. I don't know what it's called. The keyboard that has all of the keys. We're building ASMR. Oh, ASMR might freak me out, but if it's just the clicking of the keys going in place, maybe. No, nothing either? Okay, that's fair. Lego keyboard? Yeah, what do you mean building? Don't keyboards just come the way they are? Question mark? I know mechanical keyboards you can switch the keys, but they don't arrive without any keys on them, right? Question mark? I don't know. Maybe. If we want, maybe. Some you can make yourself? Oh. Ah, like when you assemble those cool professional ones. Oh, that sounds expensive. Mechanical goes clack clack. I don't want loud key. I don't want loud keyboard. My keyboard's already loud enough. Build one. I'm like, I'm assembled if you're getting a fancy one. Oh. I really don't need anything fancy. $15 Walmart one or any kind of any of one will be fine, yeah. Not required as possible. You can build them if you get a kit that doesn't come with switches and keycaps already put in. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Okay. Like Legos. Oh. Interesting. If you guys want me to, I could. I already have a hand cam stream prepared for potentially next Friday. I might build a Gundam. Maybe. Interesting. Pick your closest Best Buy. But good. That is true. Yeah. Things are satisfying, wouldn't recommend for stream use. Yeah, I don't want something that makes a lot of noise for stream. Like, my mouse is already really loud. I don't think I've shown you guys how comedically, insanely large my mouse is. I have wrist injury mouse. Yeah. Okay, let's look at designs, because it has in fact been an hour. Oh my gosh, we're almost 2 hours in and I haven't opened anything. Let me do that. We at least need to look through the first 3 that we were supposed to. Let me get that. That's one of them. Let me get that. That's one of them. And let me get that. That's all of them. Open. Finishing small iiji? Oh. Small iiji, baffled? Not give up on you yet 3 years running. One that I have had for the last couple years. Oh, it only opened 2 of. Why did it only open 1? Mine that I have had for. This is apparently 10 years old. The one that I'm using right now. What a goober this design is. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go. I think this is left. We're doing left to right. Tiefling, yeah, that was spoiler, but it's not spoiler because it's actually on the thumbnail for the YouTube. Make your bets of how many we'll get through. We still have 2 hours, and I might go a little later today just because we didn't get into it as quickly as usual. Joby is aware. iiji, do you own a snake? Not yet, but I will soon. I will soon own a snake. Little yarn, iiji, you're making the last hand cam stream? Oh, That is still in progress. It's not done yet. Oh. Yes. She's pretty. I know. Isn't this one so funny, silly? Snack time? Oh, I will so eat some more of those dark chocolate things. Oh, there's one sitting right here, actually. Sound characters? Yeah. Brothers of Snake, they're silly looking. They are such lovely little noodles. Yes. Really fun, a good starter project. Learn about Circuit's electronic firmware stuff. Oh, interesting. Iris, I may ask you for more info about that someday. Apps. Oh! Hi! Monitor, I get so confused, Monitor, because your name is not the same on Twitter. And now that but hello. How are you? Clown just survives? Yes. So, this is Lila. Lila, she, her. Lila Broflovsky? Broflovsky? Perhaps? Starts on a front view A pose. Oopsies? Oh, don't oopsies. It is A-okay. We like a nice pose. We like a nice energetic pose. I don't mind. My son was supposed to be a vampire clown jester with inspo from my country's national clothing. Kazakhstan. Don't want to lean too much in the vampire, though. The face is a mask, lets the face move like normal. Masks are cool, just like how it looks. Fair. The hair is extremely stylized braids. Oh, interesting. The hair, yeah. So I can fly with them. Want to make a PNG tuber or VTuber to use in the future on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for taking time to critique and help so many people. Of course. I'm glad I can help. But I pulled this one out. This was a standout one to me because the contrast is so nice to me. I love the contrast. And the color palette is so fun. Like, there's several things that work really well here for me. Usually my thumbnails are the ones where, like, I have this folder. I can see all of the entries, images in a folder. And as I scroll down through the range of the ones I'm picking from, the ones that stand out to me tend to be the ones that end up on the thumbnail. And this is one of the ones where I immediately was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, does feel very unique. The face has so much contrast from having the mask on. The clothing is so bright, but it doesn't feel overwhelming. Like, saturation isn't overwhelmingly. Yeah, the shape language is good. The shapes are nice and simplified, but there's enough detail that doesn't feel boring. Like, this is directly between, like, my sensibilities in terms of teaching, like, design for comic and, like, graphic novel type characters. And, you know, somewhere close to VTubing as well, where it kind of straddles that line in a great way. The complexity is right where it should be. And they're making multiple patterns work well together. They're making color palette that is not always the easiest. Orange, purple, green can go really funky and muddy real quick. But it's fun, it's silly. The color hierarchy is working for me where, you know, it feels mostly green and black. That works for me. I will say, focal point wise, I am mostly drawn to, like, maybe the chest or the boots, just because of the contrast where, you know, we've got these big green and orange things, and just by how big the boots are and how dark they are, that contrast of the bright colors against the dark boot does distract me a little bit, and the boots are kind of big. But too bad. But I do look to the face. The green hair is framing the face is very dark, the eyes are very light, so the contrast is helping again. The braids and the hat do add a lot of detail. Yeah. Arms are leading to the pen thing, being like, the hand that's holding it. It is a good, like, pose. We are kind of like, woo. Bright hair or purple. The hair is bright. The hair is bright green, which is, yeah, good against the dark of the black. Yeah. So this is a good balance. Little bits of white. Like, this is a very enjoyable color palette for me. This is not a model where I feel the need to be slapping like just color layers all over. The colors mostly work as is for me. Then secondarily, as we were saying with shape language, the silhouette is going to be pretty dang good. We can do a little, we can look at it. This one was also nice because transparent already. And, you know, big frilly shape, big boots where the X's are contributing to silhouette, where the cuffing of it is contributing to silhouette, where the sleeves are contributing to silhouette. The hair, by being so simplified and so stylized, contributes very interestingly to silhouette. The shirt, by having this, like, wider shape that sits off the body, is doing more. Like, good silhouette design. And then also, you know, we've been talking a lot recently about visual weight in designs. The skirt and the big boots are giving us a lot of visual weight towards the lower end. And if this arm wasn't up, we'd be getting this really like triangular push up towards the top of the model where the head is, which is concluded by having like the cap on or the hat that is also pointy. Like this is fun. And yeah, for shape language, we're getting our mixture of very sharp, pointy things like the hat and angular squares, which makes this character look a little bit like devious in some way, a little bit silly, chaotic maybe. But then we've got friend shape, nice round circular things, so we can see that they're probably silly, if a little chaotic and fun. So I'm getting a lot of information about this character by looking at them in terms of personality too. It's great. What other, wait, hang on. Thing. So a plushie of this would work probably quite easily, probably immediately. This would plushify quite well, quite easily, quite quickly. Love the face? Yeah! So wait, hang on. Let me, before I move on too far away from silhouette, let's do a little... me a line. Ladder test. I can kind of do a ladder test despite the fact that we're kind of leaning. This'll work, see? The white division. All of these colors are kind of providing a very even breakup, which is maybe not to the benefit of this design, as are the stripes on the leg. This is kind of hard to draw, but I know there's going to be kind of like a separate separation there. Got the skirt pocket. Oops. Top of that. Bottom of that. Bottom of that. Oops. Top of that. Bottom of the mask. Top of the mask. Hat. Oops. Hat. Hat. These I could count, but I don't know if they're kind of becoming noise a little bit from just being patterning. But yes, I am with you, Selma. I agree with you. Hide it. How do you feel about this ladder? These should connect. I don't know why I didn't draw these all across. Does the hair count? Oh wait, you're right. I should count the pigtails also. Which, you know, they do kind of go all the way across here to some degree. Yeah. How many designs deep are we so far? This is the first one. This is the first one. Bye, fellas. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I would say this is dangerous for the most part. It's kind of evenly spaced down here. But up here, there's a lot more clustering and grouping. There's some asymmetry, I believe. That's not bad. And for what it's worth, even though it's not asymmetrical in silhouette necessarily as much, it is definitely asymmetrical in color and in visual weight as a result, where like, you know, the black sitting on this side for this. Yeah, does work. That ladder's more of a screen door. Maybe. Perhaps, could be, yes. Did I frog blink, Amber? Did I do it? You guys can now make, oh, I must have because Bugs is doing it. You guys can now make me aware of how often I'm doing it. I gotta blink with intention. I'm blinking at you so deliberately. I'm blinking so deliberately at you. Unless you're just enjoying the new emote. So, yeah. Lila. What else did we not talk about here? Hang on. I'm just gonna start the rubric, because this is one of the ones where I'm like, I really don't have many concerns here. Color palette is fine. It works well the way it is. I really enjoy the silhouette. Good. Focus on the right side for this one. I do think, yeah, the only place I might take points off is focal point. The face, despite all the nice contrast and stuff, the face is kind of being outcompeted by some of the patterns. A little bit. But for the concept, I see the things you're going with, and for the fact that you don't really want the vampire part to be super obvious, that's fair. The clown part is very clear and apparent. And complexity versus clarity? Literally no problems. None. Fiona, thank you for following. Emoji super cute, thank you, Baroque. I drew it myself. I guess I drew all of them myself, but yeah, I like Pink Blonk. I believe we did unlock the fact that you guys get to pick the next emote you want me to make, which maybe we should decide on that, yeah. Thinking that you may have done funny little blink. Oh, could have. You guys, we can suggest, I will, for the extra, I'll put it like in, it's not gonna be extra credit, it'll be in the Dono tab thing where you guys can suggest what you so wish the next new vote to be, because we have won it, and then we will vote on stream maybe tomorrow for what that would be, because that is, I think that is one of the more recent things you guys unlocked successfully, and that will also be like the tabs for voting on my profile picture and my stream background and writing the tweet that I should have, because those are all rewards you've received. Fish cracker? You know, it's kind of funny that there's no fish cracker redeem other than throwing things at me. So yeah, I'll set those all up after stream so we can get through models, and then you guys can do all of your voting and you can do all of your picking, and you guys can make me embarrass myself in front of my peers on the Twitter and Twitch and Blue Sky and other applications. Yay. Be kind. Please be kind. Oh, and Squeegee put you in the fridge. So, not a nat 10, but a 10 nonetheless. Good work. Lila. Good work. I like this one. Hence I put it on the thing. Need more things to throw at you? You already have plenty of things to throw at me. What do you mean, Vinny? You have plenty of things to throw at me. You want more things to throw at me, you have to tell me what else you want to throw at me, I guess. But why do you, why? Fish cracker emote will just make me crave them, that's fair. We could make the snack that an emote. Did you guys see the snack that? I guess Amber had to do that for, to punctuate the fact that you guys do have enough things to throw at me if you want to throw things at me. Why have you made me a clown? I'm not being that silly. I am being so serious right now. But yes, this is a strong start, yes. Snake that is best. Snack? Oh, yeah, we can do snack that. The snack that. You guys are familiar with the snack that from Friday. Maybe makeup or something. For the emote? What do you mean? Oh, I am orb. But this is a quick one, because it's a clown design. Oh. I see. Okay, that's fair. Sadly, you won't be able to see it for a minute, but it does last for 5 minutes. Yay! Like people could put makeup on you or something? Oh. Let's figure out how we could achieve that, because technically I'd have to have textures built into my model, but interesting. I'll think about how that could be. Inverse colors. We were gonna have a negative like inverse redeem, so we maybe could do that. We could have another redeem building stream one, maybe. Yeah. So here's the next one. This is zone 3, zoned out. He, they. Can you guess stylistically what one of the key reasons I may like this? I can tell this person has a very strong stylistic influence from a piece of media that I love. It's a piece of media that I really like. Yeah, redeem building, love some keys. The keys have been on the list, we just haven't gotten to it yet, so we should do some redeem building soon. Bryn Penrose? No, not an existing VTuber. Yeah, Zany's got it. This is very Soul Eater in just the way that they're drawn. Yeah, Blue Fireblood's got it too. Marsh Toasted, thank you for following. Yeah, his teeth are very soul. His eye shapes are very soul. Even though the nose isn't, still very soul. And there is also a soul. Like, we also have big feet, as is classic to also the Soul Eater style. A lot of the Soul Eater style truncates towards the ankle too, which this kind of does too. I see Soul Eater influence in the art style. Yeah, giant ahoge, yeah. Kingdom Hearts and Soul Eater had a baby? A little bit. Who was your favorite Soul Eater character? Good question. Why does my board say my own name? What is that? Hang on. Nobody has mentioned anything about this. Do you see that? Why? Excuse me? Where is that located? Hello? Why is my username on the screen? What is that? Maka's my favorite, followed by Kid. I think Maka might be my favorite. If we're talking like favorite as of like manga, I like Soul a lot more in the manga than I do in the anime. Which is apparent. They made him a little... He's much more supportive of Maka and much less rude. Azor, you need to watch Soul Eater immediately. Please. Please, I beg of you, please. It's always been there, right? No, it hasn't. Where is it? Is it this? Yep, that was that. Nope, it has not been there. Hi, Soup. Yeah, watch and read Soul Eater. I will say, I was reminded that Soul Eater does have a little bit of racist caricature in it, unfortunately, that I forgot. So read at your own risk of that. It literally shows up, I think, on 2 pages, which is not great. But otherwise, I highly recommend it, and it's really good. Ooh. But otherwise, I love Soul Eater. So reminds me of Toilet-Bound Hanako-kun's. Really? Yes. But I enjoyed this, yeah. I've forgotten a lot about Soul Eater that's best left forgotten. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I read Soul Eater for the first time now, I wouldn't like it. But the fact that I watched it and read it when I was much younger is why. I think a lot of the things that are less great about it went over my head. Soul Eater was my first animated shows. It was not fully my first, yeah. It holds up mostly well, that's a win. Oh, it holds up mostly well. There's like 1 or 2 things that are like, meh. But overwhelmingly, it's good. Yeah. Sub runs out tomorrow. I have to wait until tomorrow to renew the Prime sub. I appreciate it, Hoshi. Don't worry, we'll be here tomorrow, and we will get a nice little 5. But yeah, watched it first at like 12 to 14. I was probably around the same age when I watched it, Wordy. I actually might have been a little bit younger. Question mark. But it's a good style. I really like the art style of Soul Eater, so therefore I also really like the art style of this for just like my own personal taste. The eyes are so shapy as a result. Like, they've got that kind of thing where they've got the bottom corner. Yeah. First opening of Soul Eater rocks. All of the openings and endings of Soul Eater rock. They're all so good. It in the iiji covers a song potentiality. And the options may include one of those, maybe. They are so good. The songs are such bops. Including, like, I don't know if you guys saw, like, even the rerun show, because there's technically 4 openings and 4 endings, too, I think. And some of those extra endings are fantastic. They're so good. You listen to the drama CDs. I have not. That's the only part of the media I have not, yeah. Just mirrors this guy like a recolored in Penrose. Not to be mean, just reminds me of them. See, here's the thing. Rin has a very specific kind of Oji fashion. I don't think that this is in any way recolored Rin. I think this is just a classic Oji fashion to some degree. I'm not thinking fully of what Rin looks like, but, you know, a capelet that dangles in the back, some, like, asymmetrical socks. This specific style of shorts is even very close to the style of shorts that I had for my Halloween model. Similar deal with, like, a blouse. Like, I think a lot of this stuff is just inherent to being Oji fashion. Crown is familiar. It could be, but this is a very common way of stylizing a crown, though. I don't know. I mean, we can look at that, but I don't know if I would go that far. I have been working on a video about Vtuber plagiarism on design, and based on my criteria for what would count as it, I would not count this. We'll look at Rin and see if that makes me feel any differently. Like, kind of looks like general design elements. Yeah, like, so Rin's crown actually does not look as much like that as you guys are claiming, and this person actually looks less like Rin. There are similar things, but I will say a lot of the things that people are seeing that they're thinking are similar are just things that are inherent to Oji fashion. Yeah, when one person blows up, people associate general design elements with it. Yes, because Rin has socks that are very symmetrical. Rin has very classic Oji fashion shorts and a blouse, but this is a differently styled blouse. Oji fashion often has something tied at the neck, and capelets are also very common for it. And Oji means princely, right? I believe. So having a crown, I think, is inherent to that also. So I think this is A-okay. This is not actually that close at all, but I am working on a video of that topic just because there's a lot been happening with it, and it feels like it never ends. Toledo has a good video on it that came out recently. I was like, that's funny. We were thinking about the same thing at the same time. My video is quite different than those, but yeah. This is Rin and Zoned Out have similar like concepts, but they're executed differently. Yes, this person likes King from Vocaloid. Wait, really? Fight. Hang on, kind of, yeah. Put Hoge in the middle of the crown. Could do that, yeah. I mean, it was big a couple months ago. Oh, it's getting big again right now. There's two very interesting events happening right now as well about it. And one of them is rehashing a previous event, and another one is its own other accusation of Shy Lily cloning and other things. It's a lot. But that aside, I think this is fine. I don't actually have any concern. But yeah, I enjoy that we kind of have cape coming out of the shorts, which is fun. We're getting some balance, some asymmetrical balance from the cape. On the other side, we've got this sort of blue division towards the left side. Like both of those went all over my feed. Me too. I'm trying to ignore it. It has motivated me to finish the video I was working on, which will eventually happen, but the problem, there's other problems in those things, but I don't think people clearly understand what plagiarism is or isn't. And that's part of the problem. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about this fantastic design that has a Soul Eater-esque style to it and the things that we enjoy about it, which is that it is asymmetrical. Wasn't trying to bring up drama. Oh, don't worry, you're good. It is a-okay. It's an important thing to talk about in general. It's educational moment. It's an educational moment, don't worry. So, silhouette. Look at silhouette. I enjoy the silhouette of this design because it is asymmetrical, but it is balanced for being asymmetrical. The hair is really spiky. There's these really fun, exaggerated, like, hair pieces that are floating. The crown contributes to silhouette. Little capelet is contributing. We've got this fun, like, hip cape thing also that's contributing. Big ol' shoe. Got some visual weight by the legs being thicker and the shoes being bigger. Very spiky in the top half, very rounded on the bottom half. It is in. The teeth are cool. I do like a nice trunk. So, silhouette works for me. I would give full points for this. And it's not over-designed either. This would make a very, very fun marketable plush. I'm certain. Because the hair is very detailed, but the hair tends to get a lot of detail in plushes. And the outfit is kind of pared down. That tends to stay pared down in plush. Which will also work. Yay! Let me do a little ladder test. I'm really intrigued to see what you guys end up predicting, because I went through that first one so fast. But yeah, here, let's see. So for a ladder test on this design, I don't think we'll have any trouble either, because asymmetry. So like something like that probably. And then this is down here. This is here. I don't know if I'd count any of those things towards the ladder, but we'd probably do like a double line here, like a line in here somewhere, a line in here somewhere. Those sit on the same line, which could be adjusted to have better division. Similarly with, like, you know, the edge of the shoulders. Whoops. Oops. And then like the bottom of the bangs, eyes if they were straight across. Brown is on an angle, and then the top of the hoge. Can I get a ladder? Can I get a ladder, anyone? Can I have a ladder? Can I get closed captions? Oh, I do have closed captions. Thank you. Thank you, Zany. Push some shapes more like big sleeves or big shorts. I see, we might be going there, yes. Would buy marketable plush? Me too. There we go. Thank you, Amber. Thank ladders. I am a well-decorated ladder fella. There's a hole in my ladder. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere anytime soon here. You will not be climbing that anytime quickly. Yeah. So, fast as that. For colors, it's nice. It is subdued, like in a way where it's a little bit desaturated, but it doesn't feel desaturated in terms of like lifeless. Although I guess it's a weird thing to say because they're a zombie, so the skin is desaturated for that reason. It feels stylistically desaturated. It feels harmoniously desaturated. Yeah, the color is nice. It's subdued, is what I would say instead. Yeah. Yeah. It's desaturated, but in a way that is stylistically done, and everything is kind of equally desaturated. It doesn't feel like it is something that was shaded with black or anything like that. It is instead, you know, feeling stylistically done in that way, which is nice. And then color distribution, I have no trouble with. Blue is the most important color, it feels like. Secondarily, like red is another color. This is several colors. It's not just black, white, one color, and a metal. I do also enjoy, yeah. Halftone hair, red and blue eyes, crown and left side combo. yeah, so we've got some asymmetrical balance where, you know, the red here and the red here, it's well distributed, and then the eye flips back over here and the crown flips back over here, so we're kind of zigzagging that down through. Spread out, very nice. And for that, this design doesn't feel like it's leaning too far this way despite this on this side and the sock on this side, because this red thing over here, the capelet, is holding a lot of weight. And the crown is too, so it's working. So, for me, the things that I would propose for this are some of what people were saying of this hoge feels a little funny where it's placed. Someone said maybe putting it inside the crown, and I agree that that might be like a way that would make it feel not awkward. Not saying it feels that awkward, but I feel like it could be a good thing to think about. Yoink this. Then we can make it really big and it could stand up like this out of it maybe or something. Like that. You can have it be like really nice and big and exaggerated. Oh wait, hang on, let me cut it. There we go, now I can put it behind it. Somewhere in there might be kind of fun. So there's more leaning to that side. And that's kind of fun. Really drawn to the bow. I will say, for me, the focal point is still the face, but I feel like this also draws my focus a little bit. For me, I want more exaggeration of shape here. I feel like with this style, you can get away with it. Soul Eater is very exaggerated. It's very funny if this person has never watched Soul Eater. I feel like that can't be possible. You could, like, make these shapes bigger. And then same deal with the sleeves. The sleeves are kind of the same width all the way down. And give them some more weight, maybe towards, like, the bottom. Perhaps, maybe. Kind of made that a little long. We can make them just have a little more weight towards the bottom of them, maybe. Yeah. Think about how a friend of a friend said that me and our mutual friend dress very similarly. The issue is we're both Lolitas. We're the most over-the-top pattern baby pink dress. Friend was wear plain black gothic dresses. Things do tend to go that way sometimes. And people would tell me that I look like... In life, people would tell me that I looked like any, like, celebrity that had a pixie cut. So, like, people would be like, oh, you look like Anne Hathaway. You look like Keira Knightley. You look like... Just spin a dial. Pick any female celebrity, I guess, that had short hair. And it's going to be like, oh, that looks like you. They don't. Not even at all, even slightly. Remotely. But there's some people who aren't familiar with certain things that they'll be like, oh, yeah. You look just like them. Similarly, I might make, like, this exaggerate a little more. More of, like, an upturned shape. And then similarly with this cape, like, we could have, like... More exaggerate. Maybe we could make this, element on here, like, sit up higher, too. Like, we don't want to make it comedically exaggerated, but it could be, yeah. That's why I see a lot of the VTubing design plagiarism discussions. Yes. I am with you. Got my hair cut short and all my family said I finally look like myself. Oh, see, that's a nice compliment. That's how I feel whenever I get my hair cut, once my hair starts growing out a little bit. It's strange looking at pictures where my hair was long. It ain't me. That's not me. Once I looked like Olivia Rodrigo. Didn't know who she was till I googled it. Oh, that's funny because Ree, my mental picture for you is what is Ree, which is red hair cowboy. Which does not look like that. Which is kind of funny. What's your favorite world building and/or character design in a piece of media? Oh boy, that's a hard question. That's very broad. Great character design. I may have to get back to you on that one. I can't think of any off the top of my head. There's a lot of things I like, so that's a hard pick to make. Like, I really like Trigun. Go figure. No surprise there. I really like I really like Trigun. Take a shot. Can't believe you're in a 5 centimeter tall fungi IRL. Who said I'm not, Ren? What do you mean? I'm still 5 centimeter tall fungi. Don't worry, I still am. Some of the deluxe books wasn't. For Trigun? You should watch Trigun, Ree. Good. Should watch Trigun. All of you should watch Trigun. When we watch a movie, the way you're all gonna have to try and force me to. Actually, I don't even know if Badlands Rumble would be appropriate for all of us. I don't know if that fits my rating. I don't remember. Actually, you can't look at the design anymore. You can't. Mura Sensei said no. I'm now standing at my desk. You can't look at it. T for Trigun, understandable. Now we can't look at the fella. Like saying Santa's not real? Bugs, Santa's real. What are you talking about? That's not even true. SVA has so many Trigun fans, spotted a couple while walking around the area. Wow! Hey, Mazana! Trigun always present with me. It always is because my glasses are always Trigun. I keep the creatures close to my heart. My glasses aren't, or not glasses, my earrings aren't even like that dissimilar from Meryl's too, I feel like. Trigun's always close at heart. I can't even talk about the design right now. I'm fully blocking it. You can't see it. You're not allowed. Forbidden. Forbidden. Stop. This isn't 2017. I don't even have a choice. They made the choice for me. Scythe dead. Go, 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 go. Thank you for following. And see, look, I stopped just for you. Just for you. Okay, so I wanted more exaggeration. And more exaggeration I have given for silhouette, but also just in general. I just wanted bigger shapes. Why is this? Oh, it's clipped. That's why. Let me fix that shape. I kind of forked it a little. There we go. Bigger shape. Exaggeration. Self-made Trigun merch on person. I did ask them. Oh, self-made Trigun merch? I want self-made Trigun. I should make myself Trigun merch. I've cosplayed as Meryl before. I have a box in my closet that says Meryl on it. My family got really confused. They didn't know what that meant. Okay. A little bit of exaggeration for extra. We did move that over. For the face to be more focal, somebody had said to maybe add some saturation, so maybe we could do that. Full saturation-y thing. I will go full saturation and we'll turn it down. We're just having a little bit of like selective saturation. Might be nice in this design. Where, yeah, that's not, I didn't do a ton there, but like, that pulls me to the eyes a little bit more, yeah. The funny part of meeting so many Trigun fans locally probably have each other blocked on Twitter. Really? Is the Trigun fandom really that, like that? The only amount of people who I've met who like Trigun have been really nice. I don't know anyone in my like actual real life who likes Trigun other than me. But all the people I've met online who like Trigun have been really nice. Is there a lot of infighting about it on Twitter that I've been missing? Maybe I stay on the good side of it, but that's similar for like Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy VII. I dodge all of the weird ship wars and other things. I just want to look at funny pictures of Zack Fair. That's about it. I dodge everyone. No one feuds in the Zack Fair area of Final Fantasy VII, and all we do is eat. We've been doing great lately. We just got an Ultimania with him on it. It's great. I'm living. So cool. Oh wait, I was hoping you guys could see when I did the squats earlier. I do squats like Zack Fair does with the funny swinging arm motion. That is a part that's become physically a part of me since I played his game when I was a middle schooler. Yay! Squiiji, Zack Fair power? Yeah, I do get Zack Fair power. I will not get cold when outside. I will just do squats like Zack Fair, and I will stay warm. Don't worry. I prefer to live under a rock. Everyone's always fighting. I know! I dodge so much of it, though. Yapping, that's true. You're right, I am. Thank you for reminding me. Average fandom interactions? Yeah, seems like it. Okay, so saturated skin works fine for me. We added saturation to the eyes, and that also I think is doing us a benefit. I added some exaggeration to a couple of places, but not a whole ton of it. Like, oopsie. Just made some things wider and more exaggerated so that there's more weight in the sleeves, among other things. And with the Hoge. With any other things? I think this is achieving dead prince quite clearly for me. But otherwise, it works quite well. Honestly, the things we're modifying aren't really enough for me to take off a point for either, because for as much as it's not like they weren't working, they could maybe be pushed a little further, but they were working quite well already. So I do like one of these. Color palette is great. We added a little to focal point, just that the eyes were a little more focal, but honestly, it's not that big of a concern. The eyes aren't being outshined by other things. It's just everything's similarly desaturated. Adding a pop of saturation does a little bit for contrast in a good way. Concept motifs, I see what you're going for. I see the fashion style you're aiming for. I see that just ends of your concept you're aiming for, it seems like. It's working. I see what you're going for. I see what you're doing. Flexi versus clarity. It works. It works. No comments. No concerns. It works. Silhouette. It works. Did I exaggerate you a little bit more? Yes. But that's being a little picky. Honestly, it works fine the way you are, and you've got good asymmetrical balance already. Not too bad. And then, I like it. It appeals to the Soul Eater lover in me, just in the style, but just in general, the colors are nice. It's nice seeing a like, less saturated, more subdued palette from time to time, especially in VTubing, because a lot of palettes in VTubing tend to be very over the top. Yeah. Warmer blush. Saturation issue? Honestly, the blush doesn't bother me, because I'm not really reading it as blush. I'm kind of reading it as, like, eye bags. Because the shading is all purple. Not too bad. It's got a mushroom coffee ad? What? No fair. I wish I got mushroom coffee ads, instead of all the weird other ads I get. That's, you know, that's so funny. The things that, the people that advertise on my videos on YouTube is, like, it's a lot of, like, Genshin and, like, HSR stuff. And it's mushroom things, which I think is perfectly on brand for me. Did you guys know, any of you who I guess use YouTube, you can actually tell YouTube what topics they're allowed to run ads for on your videos? I have mine set so that you should never get a political ad from watching mine. You should never get a pharmaceutical ad from watching mine. It should pretty much only be games and or products. So, yeah, I like it that way. Oh, and I think mine also allows other ads from others, yes. So things do tend to stay closer to being on theme for me. Yeah, it is themed. And it also keeps you all safe from whatever maybe locally based ads you may get, or political things or other stuff, which is nice. So if you guys are also people who have YouTube channels, go into your permissions once you get ad revenue potentially on AdSense, and you can tell it which ones to allow or not. Think. Gift from me to you. Save your followers from having to watch that stuff. Yeah. For a while, because of Jubby, I got the no vaping ads for a long time. Oh no! Yeah, that's fair. You should not be able to get ads for vaping, but you will probably get ads for not vaping. And for context on that, Jubby jokingly said I should have a toggle to have a vape. I do have to assert, was joking. And that will not be a thing I have. What? Whee! Good work. Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 and a half. Yay! Good work. Yay! Good work. Yeah, give a nice round of applause. We gotta make sure we're doing our little round of applause for everybody. For their designs. We gotta gas everybody up. Give them the confidence for VTubing that they need. Yeah. Oh, cute little kitty paw clap. That does work, Ren. Wait, Ren, did you gift a sub but you don't have one yourself? Is that what I see there? Rip. Thank you, but you've prevented yourself from clapping. Unless I just can't see it. It might have it over the sub badge. And I can't see. Yippee! Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mango. Kinda forgot about that. Whoops. It's all good. I was just curious. Alright, we'll move to Salte. Salte, I believe, is a viewer. I believe Salte was a viewer, so I think Salte is the beginning of things that were submitted once I started streaming. Because I think Ms. Pumpka submitted before I was streaming still. I believe. I think Salte submitted after I started streaming. It might be the first one who did. Yeah. So, very, very, like, cool-toned start here for the day. Different cool tone. So, salty. Oh wait, I gotta move it. Oh, Zany! Zany, that was so kind of you gifting one to Ren. Thank you. Can we rotate for Zany? Can we rotate for Zany, please? Did it count that one? Did it not count that? I'm gonna have to go through and pick a fight with my counter because it is not working, I don't think. Thank you, Zany. Yay, rotation for Zany. Yay, Red can rotate now too. Everyone's gonna be so much safer from whatchamacallit. Everyone's gonna be so much safer from ads now. This is so nice. Yay! Can rotate? Yes, we can all rotate. We can rotate together. We can all like spin in a circle. Like, now people do like ring around the rosy. I imagine that's what we're doing. Oh, Blue Fire, oh, it doesn't like when we try, Blue Fire, I'm so sorry. It does not like when we do the YouTube rotation. I wonder if there's a way I can whitelist that phrase. It's so evil that it does that. I don't know why. Moobot! Moobot is not kind to us, and I don't know why. Moobot, I think, I've never seen Moobot actually do a helpful. Have you got the ad for nasal spray that's side effect is confusion and disconnection from space and time? What? No. No. Safe from ads, but not safe from Ree? Never safe. Ree. Oh, Selma! Thank you for gifting us up to Blue Fire Blood! Now Blue Fire Blood can rotate too! Thank you! Oh my gosh, okay, wait. It's doing a hype train now. Why didn't it do it earlier when we had other ones? That's so silly of it. Can we rotate for Selma? Thank you, Selma. We've got so many fellows who are doing such kind things for other people. They're like, you can't rotate. Think again. Now you rotate. Thank you. Hope you enjoy getting to rotate. And not rotate, we'll have your mascot dance and celebration. There you go. That works too. Can't rotate, but can roll. Oh, that's a good one.
They'll pay for this.
Selma, you're right. You did pay for this. Thank you for paying for this, Mickey Mouse, Selma. Want to contribute to the hype train and get a cut in line? Still working on the rig? If you're still working on rig, it doesn't matter. If you have the art, you can share it still, Zany. If you so wish, don't worry. Do your thing. Mickey? Yeah, that was a Mickey Mouse voice redeem thing that happened. They'll pay for this. Lurking for bit. Enjoy your lurk, Hoshi. Thank you for hanging out. First I'm catching you live. While I submitted my old VTuber design, also under an old name at the time. So if it lands on that one, I'll let you know. Oh yeah, do let me know if I do get to that one. I will let you know. C4, thank you for following. Oh, look at you blinking. Look at you frog blinking. Yeah, welcome to the live chaos. It is a little chaos, yes. Same energy as saying two? Huh? What? Also imagine it was on a previous stream. It could have been. I don't know what your previous name was. But if you submitted after I started doing lives, I don't think we've probably gotten to yet. I don't know. We will find out. Kingdom Hearts 2 Corruption? Oh. I've Vinesauce did some good Kingdom Hearts corruptions. They were very funny, silly. I love a good video game corruption. Let's look at Salte. We haven't looked at Salte. They, them. Emo Salt Demon, whose life is consumed by drawing their comic. That's the concept. Honestly, understandable. Drawing comics is really life-consuming, hence why I have paused the graphic novel I was working on. The little screen with demon horns, this guy down here, I guess, is basically a sentient drawing tablet. Not as scary as it sounds, I promise. You know, as far as VTuber things go, that's not very scary. You're right. Very helpful buddy who appears during art streams. I also get a lot of questions about why their shirt says fig. I'll try to quickly explain. I was going to ask that. I was going to ask. One, I like figs. Okay, fair. Two, in the first ever iteration of their design, they wore a hoodie based on my favorite hoodie at the time. It had a brand name on it, didn't include it, made it say fig. Okay, replaced it. It is common for shirts to have text on them. Three, their color palette kind of resembles a fig. Feel free to critique this aspect if you see fit. Just wanted to explain it just in case. I'm not sure I would have gotten fig from this color palette. I'm not sure I would have gotten fig from this color palette, but just having a thing in your design because you like it to some degree is just totally fine and totally fair. You like figs and you want them to be your funny, like, in-universe stand-in. That does work. Oh, thank you for the bits, Selma. Well, I'll have to do some math after stream to see how high of numbers Selma has. I gotta keep track of I'm needing to spin the wheel, because the wheel spins for only the first $10 from someone. Otherwise, I'd be spinning the wheel an insane amount. Hang on. That. Also that. Like that. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have any more wheel spins. I don't think we have any new wheel spins. Wait, hang on. Feed, can you work with me? There we go. Any other frequent chatters don't have a sub? Reply to me if you don't. Oh, Zany! Zany's really doing, like, adoption rescue. So is Selma. Is the design really nice and calming? Yeah, okay, I'm distracted. So, this, I think, is a very good way of doing, like, almost like a casual or, like, myself but green type design, where this character is very clearly, you know, demon. They're green. They're also, they've got horns, they've got a tail, which is very stylized. But they just have very kind of everyday type clothing. We're almost getting a little bit into like e-boy zone of clothing with classic like lock necklace, striped shirt under black. Which is interesting. You know what Salt Demon entails? I think they're just a demon who has a domain over salt? Perhaps? Thank you for the hype chain. It did conclude. If Kevin Levin, what? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Kevin Levin is. But there's a very like realistic outfit, I guess, but it feels character designed up enough. And with, you know, the fact that we've added, you know, green skin and demon element. It is, yes. Very specific Greek gods. Yeah, like a very specific Greek god type situation. Yeah. From Ben 10, I don't know that character. I've never actually watched Ben 10. By some means, I never watched Ben 10. There's one whose domain is just bread. He's so nice to be a god of something so simple. So simple. Make life so easy. I am instead god of ladders, which I guess is still simple. All hail god of ladders. Hopefully. Yes, but, you know, we don't really have salt as a physical element in the design, but the character's name is Salty. Salty. So that counts for something. But they are a demon. A lot of demons you can't tell what they are. Oh, Zadie, thank you for gifting a sub to Ree. You know not what you've done with this power, but I appreciate it nevertheless. Can we rotate for Zadie? Thank you. Oh my god, we've almost gifted 50 subs today. That is wild. Like, thank you to everyone, but that's so many. Thank you. Did you eat Twitch? No, Ree cannot eat. Ree can now rotate though. Ree will rotate and not eat. Although you have given Ree the ability to do the mouth pop. Just you wait. What do you mean? Waiting for what, Ree? To eat? Zany, are you permitting it? What do you mean? River terrorizing Twitch now? That's true. Do you like aliens? Sometimes. I do like aliens. Depends. They're cool in concept. In reality, I'm a little terrified. Thank you! That does make 50, that makes 51! Thank you! Oh my gosh, we got the next reward, I think, too! Hang on, wait, I think we got the next reward. I can't even read it. You guys get to choose a topic for me to do a teaching stream on. Thank you, Zany! I'm so close to getting my next, I'm so close to getting a bench. Thank you. $60. Oh my god, Sadie, that's a lot. Thank you. And you will get to move to the front of the queue. Next Monday will be our front of the queue fellas from this week of donos. Thank you. I appreciate it. Rotate for Zany. Rotate real hard for Zany. Thank you. Yippee. Yeah. Thank you. So many fellows rescued from the ads. Glad to contribute to funding. Thank you. This is gonna be really funny though, because you have just handed me 60 and I'm going to hand you 60 back. To some degree. Although the 60 you get comes from my fund of money that is not tax applicable. That is safe from tax. So it is a different 60. It is kind of just like artists passing the same 20 to each other, which is a joke we make in art school. But thank thank you. I think I'm actually giving you more than 60. It don't matter either way, but thank you. Zany is making it rain with the subs. Salmo's making it rain with the subs. Many of you made it rain with the subs, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I am so close to owning object. Gotta figure out how to figure out the payment. I know, I saw your email right when I was going live. I was like, oh, do I wait for VGen to function, or do we just go PayPal? So I was hoping, I was gonna pay with Stripe through VGen, but... Maybe a stream on drawing different fabrics, they're difficult? Oh, for the teaching stream? Maybe. I will put many tabs of places to suggest things for your rewards after I finish stream today in the Discord, and you will have a channel where you can see all those things. Hang on, let's keep talking about Salte. So Salte, for focal point, I think that's one of the most successful parts about this design, because the color choices and the color layout is very pared down already. It's a very limited palette. And where the color is placed by, you know, having green skin and having it placed in the face really draws you into the face. There is no doubt about it, the face is the focal point here. Is winning. Sensed tears? Not yet, Jade. I am not crying yet. I'm holding together so well. I'm holding together so well. I actually had to like talk myself up for this. I was like, you have to stay, don't get delirious. You have to stay like composed, be normal. My face does hurt. Smiling. My face does hurt from smiling. I'll tell you that one already. And I will have to add up. I think it's actually higher than what it is right now on the dono thingamabob. But yeah. So Salte, focal point is focal pointing very well. Silhouette, however, on the other hand, I think is my biggest concern for this design. It is going to be very, we ignored the tail because the tail isn't that much. It's not going to be very discernible from a lot of other VTuber designs. Let's see if I can get a good selection of it. I might not be able to because this fella is merged to the background. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. Because it is kind of the classic jacket silhouette. So I think 5 was too high on the Gamba. I don't know. You're gonna make it through teach. This is only day 1. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try some. There's a reason why one of the rewards just says you make the teacher cry. I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Anyways, hi Jade. Let me reverse this, but I think you'll see what I'm talking about when I say that there's probably going to be... Yeah. So this is not that unique of a silhouette, unfortunately. There's a lot of VTuber designs that have a very similar silhouette to this. And like the horns don't stand out that extremely on the silhouette. The tail stands out and does help. That's really the only thing. And the silhouette is otherwise very symmetrical. Yeah. There are a lot of demon VTubers, yes. Which that's not a problem in of itself, but I think that this is one of those cases where, you know, I enjoy how like, hey, yes, I can rotate. I enjoy how down to earth the clothing is. It's very realistic in the clothing choice. However, for that, I still think we could use a little bit of exaggeration to push this design to be a little bit more distinct from others who may have a similar fashion sense. Like, let me turn that off. Like, the color helps, but maybe the color could be exaggerated more. Oh wow, I'm every color and rotating. We're really pulling out all the stops today, huh? Forgot Alive to Thrive could teleport? Oh, Alive to Thrive can do it. Including teleport, probably, yeah. It is distinct against Victorian Child, you are right, Ree. Oh. However, there's not as many of those in VTubing, and there are a lot of demons, and there are a lot of tech-wear fellas in VTubing. So, there's maybe an opportunity for, like, exaggerate shoulder spikes, or exaggerate, like, the sleeves, or maybe make the things dangle off, like the, you know, there's danglies back here. Maybe make them dangle off the sleeves instead, or, you know, there may be places we can exaggerate things in order to make the silhouette more distinct from others, right? Or even just like, you know, some things we could style up with the hair, maybe making the horns longer so that they contribute more to the silhouette, because in the silhouette they just kind of look like other pieces of hair, maybe? Or maybe a more specific horn shape or something, where like, you know, this is like the demon horn shape, right? You could make them, you could have a more unique demon horn shape because, you know, you're a demon. You can have horns that are shaped like whatever you want. Your main characters are fire, totally not biased. Yeah, you and Selma both saying that. Yeah, I see. The details are pretty small too, like the necklace. Didn't even notice the cute little moon and star chain near the pocket. That is also true. It seems like we're going for like realistic scale for a lot of those, as, you know, compared to the body. But yeah, for the sake of clarity, maybe we could use to make them a little bit bigger so we can see them more clearly. Do that. Song's a bop. This is one of my favorite ones that are in this Noiseless World playlist that I use for stream. Bigger. What if Demon Horn looked like a great club, since it kind of looks like certain foods? What do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Make the horns chunky and blocky like salt chunks? Joking. You're joking, but I don't think you have to be. I was going to jokingly say make them salt and pepper shakers, like make them look like salt shakers almost. But that was going to be a joke. I have to specify that was going to be a joke. But the horns could be shaped like, you know, more, maybe more blocky to be, you know, in reference to the salt aspect. They could be like salt crystals on. You get like a nice salt crystal. No, not just individual. Yeah, like salt crystals, they kind of look like this. Something like that, where you get all the kind of cubes. Yeah. Salt and pepper hair. Oh, you could. Shape-wise, 1 dot on horn and 5 holes on the other. Yeah, that's kind of what I was joking, yeah. Putting Great Club in Discord. Yep, live suggestions. Oh, because Oni Club. Yeah, you could. Could do that, yeah. Huh. Horn ring with salt and pepper. Could do salt and pepper. Let me see. Yeah, maybe something like this. Cubes could be good, and if you have them as cubes that are kind of, see how they intersect at weird places? It's very salt-y. Could make it look like a rock candy popsicle. Maybe, but they, based on the color they are, maybe. But I feel like that it might be more unique. Maybe, for the sake of being a demon. Potentially. And for it to be, you know, rock candy is still rock, which is still salt. I guess, right? Maybe, question mark? Alternatively, it could just be like, you know how quartz crystals are? Where quartz crystals are just kind of more like, get a layer. I am sitting the funniest way ever right now. I'm sitting very funny. Like, you know how quartz crystals? Wait, that's not a... Kind of like that. Maybe? And have that instead where, like, maybe they hit, like... angles instead of being so rounded. Like, that could be interesting. We could still keep it, like, a similar shape where I could, like, make it, like, narrower at the tip and then go wider at the point, and then, you know. Like, making it geometric could be nice, right? Like, chunky, like, something like that might be nice for them instead. Salt cube on the end of the tail would be interesting. That would be kind of funny if, like, what if it had, like, a salt cube kind of, like, speared on it almost? I mean... like, it's going through it almost. That might be kind of funny, yeah. It's made of rock salt, gives more geometric shape, still ties into theming. Exactly! Snack time? Yeah! Or salt shaker. Could be a salt. I think my salt shaker might be too unserious for how this design is otherwise. But yeah, you could have this have, like, almost like, you know, like a salt, like, glitter to it almost, where you get these little, like, white glitters as it moves a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna acquire a fish cracker. I've had another fish cracker without a face yesterday, too. I didn't know they had those. I didn't know fish crackers came without it. Freckles, maybe? I think they have, like, 2 sort of, like, face moles, almost. Oops, I leaned over. And that might work, yes. Back-to-back clients? Oh, man, what'd you miss? Salty! Remember the snack that? Snack that, yes. How many have we done? This is the 3rd. You're in the 3rd. Coins more crystal with black impurities to resemble pepper. But they're only the demon of salt, not the demon of also pepper. You know what I mean? It's all good. No, don't worry. Wait. The body of the lock on the necklace can be a salt block. It could be. Mr. Gava. Oh no, very cool. You were the one who reminded me of it too. I'm sorry. I put it up like a couple minutes after you had mentioned it. White freckles to reference salt. Maybe. It looks like there are some kind of like white flecks on the face, but you're right. Like if you had a couple like just like light ones on the face. That could be a nice reference to the salt. It's gonna be very subtle and you have to be very close to see it. But yes. And yes, I do enjoy this pink color too, because it does also make me think of the Himalayan salt, the pink Himalayan salt. Now that I think of it too, yeah. The pink rock salt to be too distracting. But that already kind of fits in keeping with this sort of like peachy colored, white-ish, off-white thing, yeah. Irises are salty? Irises are salty? What do you mean? I mean, they do have a light spot in them. Maybe. Get that theme, but it's not apparent at a glance. Yeah, no, I don't think that the salt end of this is super apparent at a glance, but I don't know if, based on this design, I'm not sure they're concerned with that. It seems like they're more concerned about having this sort of specific fashion sense and the Oni thing than they are about salt. I think the salt thing is tacked in through their name, maybe. The same way for me, I'm a printmaker, but you wouldn't know that. But my name is Squiiji, which does give you a hint. Maybe, I guess, yeah. Pink and green, tried and true, yeah. It's a good complimentary. Almost. I mean, pink's just, what's pink if not just lighter red? Hi, Squiiji, learning to rig your first model. Ooh, good luck. It's been super helpful for hours spent rigging. Realize I need more art to fill gaps, though. Oh boy, good luck. I'm glad I was able to be helpful, though, but yeah, it is a lot doing your own rig. Why am I lagging? Oh, there we go. Now I'm back. Yeah, best of luck. Yeah. Fish cracker. These could be super chunky and blocky like salt chunks. Yeah, I was gonna say, for like the sake of shape language, I know this is going for like realistic, but you could make these like almost like, you know how like fireman jackets have like the really chunky ends of the sleeves where because the fabric's heavy, it sits really like square almost. You could make these much bigger and much squarer. And that would be good for shape language and then also good for something of that, you know, similar shape language, more exaggeration, more for silhouette perhaps. And instead of, you know, a lot of your like techwear VTuber coats have sort of the sleeves that go like this. Or wait, hang on. They go like this and then have their like collar there. This has all the weight like that. It cuts it off really sharp, which could be better, right? Oh, sleep well. Oh, bye bugs. Sleep well. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Monday too and struck me memeing. Not gonna lie, when I first saw your recommendation and your name, I'd either a sponge or a window wiper. That's also fair. That is what most people I think associate a Squiiji with more closely than printmaking, unfortunately. That's okay. It just happens. So I'm going back to the drawing board. I want to up my design elements a bit more. So your design videos have been great. Yay! I'm glad. Glad I could help. I wish you luck with it as you're back to the drawing board. It's tough. It's tough making a VTuber model. And it's such a commitment too. So you're really going to make sure you got to have, you know, all the things you're interested in, you know, all the things you want working as well as you want early in the process as possible. So you don't have to go back and redo. Baggy pants wouldn't have as much thigh gap either. Those could have been a bit less narrowing out in the inner hip area. That's true. They do kind of pull in a lot in that area where they really don't need to. Like, this could be much more like that. Potentially. I'm sure. Very late? You're never late. Don't worry. Your mates arrive precisely when they intend to, Dungeon Slime, and we're happy to have you whenever you're here. Pants could do some work in general? Maybe, yeah. So, like, for me, it looks like these pants are rolled up. But by putting the weight on top of the rolling up of the pants, they're not adding a lot. If you look at the way that I have my pants rolled up, I actually have really big, chunky cuffs, which ends up doing a lot more for shape than having the cuff be kind of under where it's rolled up. I'm not saying the way I'm shaping this right now is going to be the best. We can once again have these big, chunky, sort of like square shapes happen. Or you get some like exaggeration from having a big cuff as opposed to little cuff, you know what I mean? Yeah. Free! Yeah. I am munching on fish cracker. And then, like, would it be weird of me to say to exaggerate the shoe size? I know that might be a bias of mine. I do tend to like to do that to people. But it could. Patch or other accessory in the knee area. Yeah, I feel like we could use some sort of detail in the legs, because this design, for all intents and purposes, other than the hair and this one thing hanging on it also, is completely, totally symmetrical. So having, you know, an opportunity to add some more asymmetry might be nice. Or like, what kind of patch I would give. Like, you know, you could have like a nice knee patch or something. I'm just making it checkered because we already looked at something with checkered patches on it before, but simple pattern of some sort for a patch or something. Or even you could have it so that, like, you know, you have like a tear in one of the legs and you can have like tears that are not symmetrical or something. You know what I mean? And, you know, like that kind of thing too. Add a little bit of detail to the pants, add a little bit of asymmetry to the pants. Maybe I'd move this. I've done this sort of knee thing. Move that to the thigh or something. Yeah. Already chunky shoes? I guess. Okay, secondary motif. You see pastel's a bit more cartoony. To draw my guinea pig on my head or something. Her baby. I mean, a secondary motif is gonna be up to you as to what you are interested in, what you enjoy. If there's something that you are interested in, or something that relates to your content, then that would be a good secondary concept. So like, I like mushroom, and I am a teacher. So that's how I got my secondary concept, is that it's just my profession that I have, and it is what I do on stream, right? I don't know you, sadly, so I don't know what to suggest for that, but think about what things you want to bring to your content and how you can play that as your profession or something else like that, maybe. Asymmetric colored shoes could be interesting. Could be interesting. Lindsay Black, thank you for following. I agree. I always think shoes can also be chunkier. I think also this belt could be more exaggerated. It's so, all these little links are so small. If they were like this, where we can see them taking up space over here. I know it's kind of going for like pared down and close to the size it would be in reality, but as a result of that, I'm not sure it's working as well as it could be. But if the belt was that big and that light, that's providing a lot more interest and weight over there. You turn one of the lower pant legs off, that might be getting a little too, like, punk and disheveled for this character. This character seems, for the most part, quite put together. So I'm not sure that that would be within the realm of the vibe this character's giving off. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure that would fit super well. Good, if that's something they're interested in, yeah. Fantasy belts and zippers are kind of a meme, but they work. They do work. Yeah, like, good place for asymmetry. I guess this is buttoned, but you could have, like, zippers or something. And this does have this sort of classic, like, hanging belts thing. They're kind of hard to see, but they are back there. Kingdom Hearts shoes, let's go. Okay, we can't exaggerate the shoes. Let me just make the shoes be a little... I just think they could be a little bigger, because for me, visual weight here is not... There's really not a lot of contrast in the visual weight. Like, I'm not saying we have to make them, like, astronomically larger. But this design is very up and down right now. Very cylinder. Very one width. Which is fine. That is... You can do, like, the tall, thin design. But I think we just need something somewhere. That might actually be a little too cartoony of what I've just done. I've gone too far. What I was aiming. Yay, I'm tall again. I mean, they read as a college student. They read as a college student to me as well. They look a lot like a lot of my students. And, yeah. Also, maybe pointy ears, because Demon maybe tail thicker than one line, too. Yeah, I feel like the tail could be more considered, because the tail kind of feels generic for a demon as well. But yeah, Salt Demon. Like, salt crystal for the horns on the head. Something else for the tail, maybe, to make it more specific also. Yeah. Pointy ears, sadly, wouldn't actually contribute that much, because they would still be, like, within the silhouette of the hair, probably? But it could still be good for adding, like, an inhuman element more so. Orange crumbs in the bottom of the pants. I don't know why you do. green skin's good, but not as catching for the average Joe eye. I mean, that's true. It is leaning more into a niche by being green, which I think is good. I appreciate that this is leaning more into a niche. I appreciate seeing less safe designs where, you know, green skin is a less safe VTuber design idea. Yeah. The Alleyverse, thank you for following. Yeah. Salt cube on the tip of the tail where the arrow is. Good. That might look a little funny, though. Oh. I am now mageified. This is fun. I like having a toggle that puts this on. It's funny. It switches it immediately. It's like so fast. It has no problem loading between them, yeah. So it could be like a Scorpio but made of salt. Oh, interesting. That might push us too far away from Oni. Or like Demon, but not bad. I mean to send it twice. Oh, you're good. It didn't go through twice for me. I only see it once. I only see it once. Don't worry. Maybe. Could be. But maybe they do seem to be, just from this tablet, also seem to be going for something very simplified. But yes, I think they could push a little bit more of like specificity. Let me say that word again. Specificity into it. Every designer maybe brings too logo coded. That's fair. You have the opposite sensibility as I do, where I have no graphic designer in me pretty much, and as a result, I may not see what you're seeing. But I maybe see what you mean, where even this, like, this is a creature. The thing. This is aiming to be a character accessory. But because it's just, this is default, like, demon horn, and this is default demon tail, it doesn't feel like a character prop. It still feels a little bit generic, unfortunately, as a result. We're like, you know, if we were to jazz it up more, like, I know we're not critiquing the design of this, right, but we'll be focusing on character, but like, you know, if the design of this also incorporated, like, we get a lot of stripe motif other places. Or if I come in here and say, okay, this tail actually has stripes on it. Oh. Drawing? Or like, you could say, okay, tail actually has stripes on it. And like, give the tail some, like, a striped area. Similar to that, or something where, you know, do stripes in a lot of other places on the design. And then if the horns were like these horns, like, are on the head, then that would feel more like a character design. But if the tail was a pen, the tail could also be a pen. I think all you need to do to make the tail a pen is just like add like the nib to the tip of it, which would be cute, yeah. Hate doing graphic design with a passion. Ignore the fact that I'm a graphic design major. Why are you doing it to yourself then if you hate? Are you saying hate with love in your heart? A snap cube pun instead of snap cube, salt cube? I don't know what snap cube is. Maybe. Little imp creature holding the rectangle. I think the creature is the rectangle though. It is a possessed drawing tablet. Like something where like, oh, you've got these like chain earrings. Maybe you can have like a chain that also hangs from this where like, you know, just finding more opportunities for this to have, you know, character design elements to it. Asymmetry, like things that make it more specific. But yeah, it is a fun idea for a tablet where it can draw on itself, it is haunted. If it had these horns that kind of match the body, if those were added to it, I think it would work. I think it's a Sega console? I don't know that one. Hi, Billy. I see you've made me colorful. Thank you. Instead of Miku's Liku getting a little salt like as a toggle? They could have that. If they had a redeem for like a snack, their snack redeem could just be holding up like a salt lick. That would be really silly. That is funny. Oh wait, hang on, yeah, look here. So this is their demon salt shaker. I feel like we could be using this, like, orange salt shaker with the chains somewhere else too, right? Like, I feel like that would work in other parts of the design as well, where maybe that could be the necklace instead of the lock. To get more of the salt in here, right? But yeah, I do agree also. Somebody said the moon and star feel kind of tagged in. They don't fit the motifs that are happening otherwise, unfortunately. They could be replaced by another motif. They could be replaced by the salt shaker that is over here and what seems to be their sort of logo thingamabob they have here. I feel like that would be a better keychain. I feel like that would make more sense. For some reason, when I first saw the spell, I also was wondering if they were a snail, and I was like, that'd be so evil if they are a snail and also in charge of salt. Gotta go to bed now. Oh boy! Get some rest! It's late! Get some rest, Lunaris. Thank you for hanging out though. I hope you can hear me. I realize I'm in an ad. I'll say it again once the ad ends, but yeah. Closest major to what I want because I'm in uni right now. Like, not get gen ed. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That'd be hellish. It would be. Neon salt shaker makes sense? Yeah, right? I agree with that. Snail shell backpack? Yeah, that would be so evil. So evil. Lunaris! Lunari, get some rest! It is late for you. Yeah. Spark me. Like the vibe so much. Nice time here. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad you like the vibe. I work hard to maintain a good vibe, hopefully. But yeah, so I think we just need more why am I failing to say this word so much today? Specificity in the demon element. And maybe instead of having moon and star or things, that motif doesn't really make sense with the rest of the design to me. Maybe instead bring your salt shaker in to be those elements instead. And then think about other ways we can make the silhouette more specific also. The silhouette is a little bit generic right now, unfortunately. I like your current model. We see your face way better and the outfit's cute. Thank you. Not my Halloween, but it is my huge, I guess. This is me back to normal. You can see my face way better than my 1.0 too. My 1.0, you could not see my face. My hair was always in the way. But I think I'm ready to grade, maybe. Hey, let me do a grading. Oh, wait, you know what I didn't do? I didn't do a ladder test. Let me do a ladder test. Should do that. I should also eat the, like, 30 fish crackers. I'm holding so many fish cracker in hand. Okay. There we go. I feel like these look very similar to, like, some of the Genshin ones, because there's nothing through that area. Vision's here. One's there. Maybe one here. Maybe one here. Whoopsie. For the eyes. This kind of counts as something, but it's still so vertical that actually, maybe it doesn't. And these are all very close on. Very similar. I would say it passes. Yeah, I would say so. I would agree, Zany. I would agree, Ren. I concur. I concur with the decision. I'll say I in favor for Dangerous Ladder. I'll say I. I would think this is probably dangerous. So I would pass that ladder. Let me grade. So color palette is fine. The whole fig thing, I'm not sure. It just being something you like, I think is fine. I don't think you need to try and shoe it in and say that the color palette resembles a fig, because I don't think it does. I'm not sure it really does. For concept, more salt. Replace that moon and star, because I don't think they make sense for the design. More salt. More specific demon characteristics too, not just run-of-the-mill demon, more specific demon. Similarly, silhouette, it's not bad, but it is a little bit generic. There's a lot of fellows who have very similar silhouettes, because just that sort of style of big jacket and stuff is very common. Yeah, but color palette works. Your green and your sort of like pink-ish peach tone look very nice together. I don't have any contrast problems. Your focal point, I look right at your face immediately because of the green skin. It works. Flexi versus clarity. Some of your details are a little small. They could be a little bigger. They could contribute a little more if they were a little bigger. But you'd make a marketable plush, and it'd probably be fine. I'm not too worried about it. But I also just liked your design. So, give you a point there. So, wait, I didn't actually count it up. Wait, hang on. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 10. Good work. Oh wait, you're fully gone. What happened? Back on all the funny. Where's my ladder? Where's the ladder drawn? Is it here? There we go. Whoopsie. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. Abnormal skin tones is just fun. That is true. There we go. Elias, how do you say your name? Eliasar? Eliasar? Am I saying it right? You're already clapping. Let's clap. Waiter, more salt on my salt demon. Yes. I believe more salt on salt demon would be good. What was that, a 9 out of 10? Eli. Short is Eli. Oh, Eli. Okay, I'll call you Eli. Short form is Leazar. Oh, okay. Eli. Got you. Thank you. I always have to ask people for pronunciation for everything. ZZZ has been easy so far. I haven't had to have a nightmare of pronunciation yet. But most things I don't have that easy with. Usually I get just a little wrecked. Just a tad. So here, let's see. Got a couple of these ones that have been downloaded for a moment. Thank you for clapping, Tubi. Thank you for clapping. So, I'm gonna eat fish cracker. You guys can read. Wait. I said, look here, wait. You guys can read, right? You can see through my hand. You guys have x-ray vision, right? I've bestowed that power upon you, right? In my magic of being me, I've given you the ability to see through things. You can read this. And if you can guess, this has been downloaded for a while because the text is purple. Not sure why I did that. Seance the words, yeah. I'm gonna eat fish cracker while you wait. I'm hungry. Yeah, it's always fish. Oh, do you want fish? Come here. Here, Selma. I have a little fish for you, Selma. There you go. Sanjin, come over here. I'll give you fish. Don't worry. Can't see the board far away. Neither can I use X vision. Oh no, Callie. Do I need to move you to a seat closer to the board? I can move you up. Don't worry. I always love that. Teachers would be like, if you need to sit closer to the board to see. Oh, here you go, Dungeon Slime. Hoshi, Hoshi. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, Hoshi, Hoshi, Hoshi. I always loved when teachers were like, oh, if you need to wear glasses, you can come sit in the front so you can see better. Because I needed to be able to see. I needed to be closer to the front so I could see. Here you go, Ree. Come here, Eli. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Because I always needed to be able to see, so I needed to move to the front. And my friends always also needed to see too. So it was just like guaranteed way for me to get to sit next to my friends. We'd all end up just taking over the front row usually. It was great. I loved it. Profit. Nothing but profit. My vision's not that bad. I don't do when I'm live, I don't wear my glasses. I just take. But if you guys were at any distance from me, I would be able to see. Oh. Noticing parts of the design have fun silhouette drowned out by hair. A little bit. Oof, we're gonna adopt so I haven't eaten yet. Mango, eat food. That's an order from me to you. All of you, if you've not eaten sufficient meals today, I'm crawling through your screen right now, and I'm going to go into your fridge, and I'm going to make sure you do. I will place a curse upon your fridge that it will in fact eat you if you do not eat properly. Eat yourselves. Eat. All of you. Please. Change making you productive? That's the goal. Be productive and eat. I will place a curse upon you. I will spiders be upon you if you don't. Eat food. That's the threat. I think. That's not chill. Am I chill? Have I been known to be chill? Already ate? You passed, Moss. You're safe. Don't worry. You're fine then. 07? Yeah. I better be 07. Talk about being 3G to what? It breaks, I'll eat. Please don't make my fridge eat me. Mango. As long as you eat, you'll be. Hi, Joby. Come on.
Beep, beep, beep.
A fish cracker. I have fed Joby a fish cracker. Very good.
So good.
Don't say it like that. You're saying hi. Joby, we fully funded a coffee table.
That's what I love to hear. That's what I love.
Is that crazy? Is that why?
There's some claps in the chat. Let's get people going. So,
They were clapping earlier. There was a lot of clapping and rotating earlier. I was doing my best to hold together. They are saying hi. I don't know.
I can't.
Oh.
Hello.
Joby is like walking in circles.
Here.
We're good. Go for it. Oh, they are clapping, Joby. Joby said thank you. Joby said thank you. I didn't track what I just said is just the word Joe. Joby is the word. Not Dobby. It's never gonna figure out how to say Joby's name. It'll never figure it out. He's all waving. I know once upon a time you guys requested a Jubby emote, but I still haven't figured out what a Jubby emote would be. I also don't mess up eye tracking, but mine messes up the expressions, so they're covering my eyebrows. Mine doesn't track my eyes, like mine loses face tracking if I have it. Chubby, oh dear. No! Yeah, it's like, there was another word I said before that it kept turning into the word, oh, goopy? Yeah, it just did it now. Do you see what it does when I say goopy? Oh, it's done it again in a different way. There's no winning here. It is misunderstanding me for real. Hi, Yoshi. Okay, let me finish my fish crackers and then we'll look at Sonia. Oh my. I'm so glad this thing is incapable of cursing, I think. I think I made it incapable of cursing. It called you Amy earlier? Ah, my favorite chatter. Amy. This is like when we called the one Genshin girl, we called her Meg. Right? Oh, Hyuk. Yep. Got LASIK, so I don't need glasses anymore? Oh my gosh, congrats! That's so exciting. Like, also expensive. I'm so excited for you. That's crazy. I hope you enjoy getting to be able to see. That's fun. My granddad got LASIK and it worked really well for him. The man finally learned that he had blue eyes. He thought he had brown eyes for a very long time. I don't know how your vision can be bad in a way that makes you think your eyes are the wrong color, but he never understood that he had blue eyes until then. Amy the Hedgehog. We always have Sonic with us as well. As long as Billy is present, there will always be Sonic among us. Among us. Scared of LASIK? Understandably, it is in concept scary, but I am scared in concept of all surgery. Which does include laser eye surgery. Forever blind. Sorry to hear that, Ree. Among Us mentioned. Did I tell you guys that Joby drew an Among Us? There was a whiteboard in my classroom when I was in grad school, and it's like way up on top. Like you just stand on a table to get to it. Joby drew an Among Us up there, and it lived there forever, and I believe it is still there to this day. Yeah. Oh, that's an idea. A Sonic Among Us for clickbait. We have to make like a funny reference in some way for it, yeah. Maybe. A lot of side effect horror stories about it specifically. Oh, I did know that. It either works really well for people or it causes many problems, it seems. So it does scare me. I like wearing glasses. I don't want my graduation to go up in prescription. I can understand that, yeah. Help, just noticed YouTube chat is at the top. Yep, you guys are up there. I am getting commissioned. It is in progress right now. A nicer looking chat for you guys because it doesn't look very nice right now. Don't worry. I'll get you guys a nice custom lovely one there. Don't worry. Blue spiked hair suspicious creature with funny glasses. Could be. Yes, that's the word. Yeah, there you go. All right. Let's look at Sonia. Sonia, she, her. Sonia VT. A sugar wait, hang on. I'm tongue-tied already. A sugar space blob that can change the rainbow parts of the hair by eating certain sweets. Made it this way so I can have creativity in the future outfits, but not removing the features like tail, ears, and a hoge. Okay, so building all the colors in so you can have future outfits that include any color. Just want an honest review from your point of view. Thank you. Yay, okay. Went from Salt Demon to Sugar Space Blob. Next we will have a nice, what are the other flavors as determined by Cookie Run Kingdom? It was Sugar, Spice, Flower? Question mark? Something like that? Maybe, we'll see. Sugar Space Blob is a great concept. Yeah, I love blob in a concept. Cheese, joking. No, I think you're right. I think it was cheese as one of like the basic tastes. I think you're actually right. Sugar, spice, and all things nice. Oh, yeah. Can be that also. So, for this design, I will say that for me, the focal point works much better here than it does here. In this white only design, this sock fully takes my attention. Like almost entirely, I look just right to the leg and almost exclusively only at the leg. That is it. For this one, I look at a lot more of it. I look at the face because of the contrast of the dark hair around the lighter face. It does draw me into that area, so it works better for me that way. Although I will say the white eyes, I'm not sure are doing it for me completely, because they don't have a lot of contrast from the skin or from the sclera as a result, so it's kind of doing the opposite. This has more contrast in the eyes, which does help, but I'm still distracted by the sock more so. Yeah, there's a cheese cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom. I did know that, yeah. Love the dark with rainbow, but I like the dark with rainbow eyes better. Yeah, I feel like the eyes would have been a place where the rainbow could have made sense, where maybe you have like red, orange, yellow in one eye, and then green, blue, purple in the other eye. I'd accept heterochromia for something like this, where I think it could work. But yeah, I think the white eyes are a little creepy. And then for clarity's sake, on this side here, we have a lot of like the white on white on white on white. I'm having a bit of like a clarity disaster with it right now, where any distance, the clothing and the hair are just kind of blending all entirely into each other, you know what I mean? They're kind of just merging, right? Hi! Hi, Pearl! 5 cheese cookies? Oh, 5 of them. That is a lot. Huh. Love me some blob? I also love me some blob. Full Vtuber model critique? Yeah! Yeah, we just started looking at this one. And I think somebody said it before, but, you know, there's some interesting shapes as a result of, you know, the way that these sleeves are attached to the body. But the hair is obscuring all of that pretty much. It does suffer from too long of hair syndrome, and 80% of that hair is never going to be seen. We're only going to see this character like this for the most part, and I don't think the hair being that long is helping us as a result. I think it would benefit us, because the other thing I'm seeing is I think I'm seeing the classic Honkai Star Rail split hair in the back, because there are still gaps here, I believe, unless they're just forgotten to be colored. I think, for all intents and purposes, that, wait, we could just cut the hair right here. And I think it would be much stronger for it, because unfortunately this hair is giving us 90% of the female or like feminine Vtubers silhouettes that exist. Because so many of them just have this super, super unrealistically long hair. Is it fun to watch it move and sway? Maybe yes. But for the sake of silhouette, having this sort of like bob cut up there, I think it's gonna work much better. I think it'll be much stronger. Just like hack all of this out around the edge here. Arms are good silhouette. Yeah, the arms are gonna be a great silhouette because they've got this fun little cutout thing here. And I think that'll help us a lot. And then by doing that, it'll make the tail having silhouette more apparent. We're like, you know, pull this in loosely, but it'll give a little bit more of an apparent asymmetrical balance coming from the tail, I think. There we go. Like, just doing that on that side of the body, I think is already showing it helping a lot. The tail too, didn't even see it with the hair. Yeah! The hair is just blending right in. The hair is blending right into the tail because they're just the same color. There's not any contrast between them. But now, since they're not touching, they can still be the same color and they won't blend into each other nearly. Chunk this out. Bree has long hair, but I'll force it to sway the side 24/7. Your long hair is also not this specific shape, if I'm remembering what you look like correctly. I've drawn you before. Your hair also is a different color than all the things it's touching, if I remember correctly, too. So it's not as much of a contrast. Horrible as this is, but I will say, I just, as a general thing, it's one of those iiji things. I love making other people have different eye colors. I also love getting people's hair. Give haircut. I think they did the hair long because of the rainbow details, which I actually like those details. Maybe they don't want to lose them, do pigtails or something. Could do pigtails, but, you know, we don't have to have the rainbow be symmetrical either. We could have, instead of, you know, this side of the hair is, honestly, I think it already is pigtails. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. I think they are pigtails because they're split. Do you see that? I think they might already be pigtails. But if we want to have all the colors, maybe instead of having, you know, this one is the warm colored one, maybe this one's cool colored then. As a result, where like, you know, maybe this one goes green. Where's the blue? Blue. And then purple on this side. And that gives us a little bit more asymmetry because otherwise the design is also completely 100% symmetrical. So that way we are still getting the full rainbow up there, but then it is interesting. Know what happened? Whoever gifted subs, thank you. Yeah, we're having a Donathon event, but you probably got sniped. There's been a lot of kindness today. It's been lovely. Everybody's getting rescued from ads. Yeah, helicopter. What are you talking about? Out of curiosity, how was someone picked? Mostly so I understand how the stream works. So I have a submission form. If you do ! critique, I have a submission form. And these are randomly picked from a specific range of the submissions. I believe we are in like the 300 to 350 range right now. Yeah. Yeah. The white eyelashes make you look very surprised. The eyelashes are dark, but I do think that the eyes could maybe not be white. Ears should break through the hair more, to be honest. I also agree with that. I may just copy and paste them and scale them up. Where's my lasso? Scale them up so that they're contributing a little bit more to silhouette. Oh. And then I can use this to here. Oh. Or I might just go. Oh, that didn't really do that nicely. Why did it? There, that's what I want. Oh, I love this. There we go. Now they've got a more exaggerated shape. I think that works better for the ears, so that they contribute a little more to the overall shape. Yeah. That rough sheet, you're doing this again, we'll submit. I only have old art of it right now. That's all good. We are quite high in the numbers, so do not worry about how much time it takes. You can submit your current design to hold your place in line, or for the sake of the Donathon, we right now are taking, you can skip the line if you are a $60 contributor. Because that prices it at similar to what it costs to have them done privately. If people are interested. Blessings upon all you who've gifted submissions. Yeah, generosity and heroism should be honored in the Shroom Imperium. Maybe I need to get Alive to Thrive to write whatever I would read for my ASMR. Alive to Thrive, you write like a knight, or like somebody who is developing soliloquies. Accidental skip the line for me? I believe you may have accidental skipped the line for you, if you so wish. So you and Zany may both be going next Monday, and have skipped the line fully. Yeah. I think you guys might be the only ones who have achieved it, so you may need one more sub. I will calculate at the end. I'm not sure. You'll see. Sadly broke college student. Oh, don't worry. It is a-okay. Don't worry about it. They're all free otherwise, so we will get to it eventually. Yeah. Typing old-fashioned is kind of fun, semi-official, semi-silly. It is. That's true. It straddles the line very nicely, yeah. Maybe make the eyes light blue or something. Yeah, I think that the eyes need a color, and I don't really even want to, like, I would just fully not use this design. There's better contrast happening here. I don't think you're getting any benefits out of having white colored hair, unfortunately. Other than having no contrast. Color changing eyes, maybe? Maybe color changing would be nice. I was thinking, like, you could make the eyes heterochromia? Because there's so many colors in this design already that I wouldn't mind it. Like, some people say that that's something that's kind of overdone. But I'm not too concerned about that here. Wait, let me... Yellow into green and orange, yeah. Then maybe the eyes could be like a light blue. I'm gonna saturate it up a little bit more. Make this a multiply layer. But then you can still have all the colors of the rainbow in the eyes somewhere, maybe. And that'll stand out. So that. Yeah, so now it doesn't look quite as scary now. Eyes could also actively change colors, but maybe make them the same color, and then they could have like a hue RGB slider, kind of like RGBG does. What else we get if you have an opal effect, more obvious of one? That's true. Opal effects are nice, but you get kind of all the little like triangles and stuff in something. Yeah. I think they should be gray. I mean, they could also be gray, but I do think that if they're gray, like here, I can turn this down. I do think that if they're gray, unfortunately, they're not really maybe gonna stand out all that much. But having selective use of where the color is good, but like, you know, even if I put them in like something like that, looks a little soulless. Oshinoko star eyes. Could also do that, but yeah, neon colored eyes. It could go either way. Recently finished your third redesign of your YouTuber and resubmitted it. Hope it made it through. Mango, I've seen at least one of yours, so you will be eventually. We will see it at some point. I definitely need to, if I'm going to be doing dark stuff, I definitely need to put at least a highlight somewhere higher. There we go. I put the soul in there. Like the gray? The gray's not too bad. If we're trying to go for subdued and trying to go for very specific selective elements of having the color, then I think that does work. In ads, not just being said, oh no, I am so sorry, bro. For all of our rescuing, there will always be SHROOMATEs who are still in need. So yeah, more exaggerated ears, good. Honestly, for this, like sweatshirt dress, I think we could still exaggerate the shape of it a little bit more too. It'd be kind of hard to see, but like I would maybe like make it like bunch up a little bit more at the bottom edge. That way there's a little bit more contrast in the silhouette there, so it's not just completely hugging the legs. Give it a little weight. Maybe. Freedom. Wow. Welcome back for freedom. But I think this is going in the right direction. I do still think, unfortunately, because this sock is the only thing that is that, like, much of the gradient that is happening, I do still think the sock is quite distracting. I do still think that there may need to be somewhere else that has that much rainbow, or that sock just needs to not be the rainbow. You know what I mean? Hi, Lambits! Yeah. Pocket could be black, maybe, or rainbow. That'd be too much. The pocket could use to be a color. Maybe the pocket could be the gray that the eyes already are. And that would help make everything not all be the same color. Like, I was thinking about, like, you know, this could maybe be gray. And then, you know, maybe you can make the pocket gray or something else gray, too. But I do think that either we need the rainbow to be somewhere else so that way it's not as distracting being on the leg there. Or, I don't know, maybe make the sock white and the white part rainbow. Yeah, that might work better, unfortunately. Would be making this white. We're gonna lose all the shading. Hang on, wait. Yeah, wait, there's really not any way for me to lose. I have to desaturate it and lighten it. I don't think would work very well. But we could go like this. Just so we can visualize it. And then you could have the top trim of it be that. But then also, it makes the socks a lot more similar to each other. I'm not sure that's a winner either. It is hard trying to balance something like rainbow and still keep it minimal, but also not distracting, but also not too minimal. You know what I mean? Grab. Oh, come on. An orange, please. Thank you. There we go. Wait. Orange. Yellow. This is one way you can balance rainbow. Make it only happen sometimes. As a redeem. I wonder if this person will have a toggle that lets their viewers like be in charge of what color they are at what time. Maybe. Like that could be kind of interesting for applicational things. Remember the sock would be like an alternating stripe pattern with the black? It could be. I still feel like that might be too distracting, where having the black would actually give it more contrast. Or like, I don't know how I feel about that. It's not too bad. Is there a way to resubmit our lore in the critlet? Oh, Zany, you can fully resubmit, and I will just pull your newest one if you resubmit your most updated lore. Maybe. I think the lower sleeves have all rainbow? Would, but that might still also be just as distracting. I was thinking maybe if we made the trim of the hood all rainbow, that might bring enough of the rainbow up towards the face. That would make it, let me just try that. If we make the whole, like, top part of this hood rainbow, and it does that sort of gradient thing, maybe that'll be enough. If we kept the sock the way it was, that we'd be able to... That actually... Red, orange... Oh wait, here, I'm gonna do it opposite. Orange, yellow. That way we could keep the others before. Viewer controlled RGB it could become a battlefield that depletes points. It very well could. You guys already used to have some battlefields that were point depleters, but we haven't really fought over them recently. Everybody's kind of letting me have like wherever my glasses want to be, just be there. I think that war got killed when I had my Halloween design. But maybe if this is rainbow, then that being rainbow won't be as distracting because this already has a lot of it and has it near the face. It's like the principle of contrast is that the more of something there is, the less it stands out. So white doesn't stand out here because it's all white. But the rainbow stands out because it's not as much, it's more selective. But the more rainbow you put in, the less the rainbow will stand out and the more the white will stand out. I think this makes us frame the face a little bit better, potentially. Yeah. The fairies and Sleeping Beauty, yeah. We're kind of duking it out, they were fighting. Rainbow there, I think, is pulling focus up to the face, which I think is helping. Careful, the war might return. Hey, you know what I just noticed? I've had my hair for a very long time. What's that about? You guys not think I'm slay? Do you guys not like bald iiji anymore? We gotten bored of bald iiji. Or maybe you guys just like my hair now. Maybe you guys finally respect the shroomy glory of my super bouncy hair. Nope, never mind. No, you don't. That's not true. You just forgot about it, didn't you? You don't respect the shroomy glory of my hair. You don't respect the gloop or the bounce. You just forgot. Thanks, Oma. Okay. All right, I get it. I get it. Was saving? I guess that's fair. I didn't discount bald, so I guess that's why we're not balding right now. Bald! Pointing. Bald! Iiji's bald! And Iiji has a levitating chef's hat and is short and is a clown. Yeah. You say someone clip that, you can just hit the button. You can hit the button. I can hit the button. We can all hit the button. Looks much cuter pared down. Yeah, I do think it does work better. Should I put Wormley's name as my... I'm trying to answer questions. Clipping on mobile's always such a nightmare. Oh no, I didn't know it was that bad. Is it really? I realize that. Zane, if you put Gormley, I'll know it's you. It doesn't matter to me. I'll know it's you. It's okay. Someone did. I will say, Alive to Thrive is... I saw a lot of Alive to Thrive clips recently. And then everyone clipped it all at once. That's fine. I don't mind that. It does not bother me. I saw Alive to Thrive had a lot of clips in the Discord the other day. But once I figure out how to make Discord audio work in OBS, we will look at them. Okay, you can't look at anything. Except for my strange hat situation. Look, you can look inside my hat. Isn't that weird? What's in there? Where'd the SHROOMATE go that was in there? Are they not controlling me? Alive to clip? Apparently. Oh, Reality got it. Thank you, Reality. Can't look at this design. The other one. There's not enough contrast. You're actually not allowed to look at it. Last I saw around Salt Oni. Did you miss anybody else? Nope, this is the next one. Love for a fish cracker to be under the hat? I could totally do that. A tiny rat and hat, lame. There is a SHROOMATE that should be in it. I just don't know where it is, but it is where I keep all my art knowledge. It's a secret. My hair is full of secrets, which is why you stole it. Crucifixion, a little bit. Add as a treat. Not fun at all. Loads for ages, way too loud, hard to trim. Oh boy, that is not fun. I am sorry that the clipping is not fun. Sacrifice for the art gods? I am the art god. What do you mean? Hey, no. Yeah, so I think this is more in the right direction. I think this is pushing it more towards better clarity, better silhouette, better color layout, so it's not as distracting, better for... and I can take us back to look at what it was before. It was like this. And we have instead done that. Hang on, wait, I gotta take the sock modification off. There we go. Yeah. Squiiji, art god. Yes, I mean, I am the god of ladders, I think, more specifically. But I think I could be an art god too, right? You can be like the minor god of something. Like, some people are like the major god of whatever their thing is. Oh, missing the hood rainbow. Where was the hood rainbow? There we go. I look away for 1 second. I look away for 1 second. I am the minor god of art, and I am a major god of ladders. And I guess you guys forgot about it, so you had to bring it back so we can see it. Thanks. Short hair won't save you now. It will be fumbling and turning and rotating and puddleifying. And it will just be this way. It is the ladder monster, once upon. Here. Hello. I think you owe me 1 single bit for my suffering. Oh, that's a bat. That's not for my suffering. I can't afford goldfish cracker if you give me that. You're throwing more ladders at me. You're just making me stronger. You have to understand that. Throwing more ladders at me does no benefit to you. It just makes my powers that much stronger. You can throw hands all you want. They will get stuck in the web that is my hair. Why do you have a gun alive to thrive? Oh, you're defending me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, get them. Get the heretics. Get the heretics.
Okie dokie.
Thank you so much. Okie dokie. Okie dokie does wow. Provide me with fish cracker. Do someone a snack in this form? Maybe. Yeah, can somebody summon me a snack? Oh wait, my head's back. What happened? What's going on? Hang on. Why do I have a face again? What happened to the puddle? Don't see Amber? Hey, Alive to Thrive is still here and does still see you. That's so wild. That's so wild of you. You know you wait until Amber's not here to attack, huh? There we go. I accept your offering, Bren. You and only you alone will be safe in the coming days. Reality, why? I'll accept that as an offering as well. You will also be kept. As long as you stop chanting cult, you'll be safe. Halloween counters, squished head. Oh, it might have.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Okie dokie. Wow. There's so much happening right now. Making potato pancakes, please. Yeah, come on. Let Amber make potato pancakes in peace, please. How do you feel when your Eldritch God goes eto bleh? Love those sound alerts. Yeah, if you guys have other sound alerts you'd like me to add, I can add them. I know Selma likes using the "they'll pay for this" when money is sent. Put in the "be not afraid" ladder if I walked into. Exactly what it looks like. I am the minor god of art, major god of ladders. I'm also rotating, and I'm also Halloween right now. I've got a cookie. Would you like a cookie? You must make offerings to me, but will you accept the offerings from me? As I've said before, you don't really have a choice. If you say no, that's not good for you. I think we need to what the dog doing for right now. That's fair. That is fair. I am getting rotated. And I will rotate. Somebody spinjied me. That doesn't really do much for you right now. Look at this one ladder. Do you see how it's like really swinging back and forth? That's a danger. I'm gonna hit someone with that. Here's Strange Ghost from Jenny Phantom. I really? I guess I could be. Oh, hello. Hello, look, it's the Squeegee you know and...
Huh?
Perish. Huh? That's fair. I would Squeegee Orb right now if I had emote. That's fair. Sadly, YouTube doesn't even let you have animated emote. But you can do, if you do the moon phases, that's how YouTube emotes do rotation. Ladder head, yeah. You've heard of a racer head, but now get ready for ladder head. We've also heard of pyramid head. Now get ready for ladder head. There's a lot of people who have strange heads and are horror adjacent characters. Me, I am one of them. I am not a climbable ladder, Selma. I get that you're throwing one at me, but I am not one. Outdoor placement, that orb does work. There you go, Callie, that is how you rotate. Soccer head looked cool. Oh, there you go. I see you guys doing moon phases, thank you. Also, the bits... Wow! Wow! The bits should be counting towards the Donothon, and they are not. I will have to do some math afterwards. Iiji's dangerous ladder will break your ankles. I won't just break your ankles, I want to make you fall off your roof. I'm glad you got lunch. Welcome back. I shall rotate in your name. There you go, see? SHROOMATEs are so kind. They rotate for the YouTube fellows who cannot. We do have many a Mario right now. You too can Mario. You can do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. How does that actually go? I don't remember. I've been cursed by the Vine Sauce version. Oh no. this about? Take one step and then another. I can't take any steps because I am a shoe. This is a new one. This usually doesn't happen. Shoe is usually not up. Like this, usually it's going through my face. This is Pancake iiji and also Triangle. Boothead has returned. And I'm a mop, but Eldritch iiji is over. The God of Ladders has lost ladders. This is just like the stripped down god form. Do you know how sometimes when you're doing like a boss fight and they lose elements, this is like the phase 2. I can't fix it. I can make it stop. There. It's over. Oh! Look, I'm me again. Take one step, and then again. Yeah, I don't remember how that song goes because the Vine Sauce has other words for it that are not words I will say here. Don't worry, I'm back. It's safe. What did I miss? I was gone for a little bit. I was back. I know Mario happened. That's all I know. Where are you? You never really know, do you? You never really know what's going on here. No! No more ladder! No more ladder. You're safe from ladder. Except, you know who isn't safe from ladder? Sonya. Sonya's not safe from ladder. Get Sonya a ladder. Let's do a little ladder test here. We already said our concerns about silhouette. I do have to focus a little. Does it hurt to remove the ladders like a haircut? It doesn't hurt to remove my hair either. Like a haircut, I would say, probably, yeah. Like cutting your fingernails, maybe, more closely. Swing your arms from side to side. Take one step, and then again. Come on, let's all do the Mario. I am God, and then, you know, that's not the real lyrics. That's also to us, isn't it? Okay, here, let me mark this up. Explain how the ladder test works? Oh, yeah, I can. So, I do a ladder test. This is a silhouette test because, as people, we are very vertical. We're very vertical. So, we have to find interesting ways to split up that verticality. And if you are splitting it up in ways that are totally, completely very even going up the form, you kind of end up with a design that is almost boring or stagnant as a result. We want asymmetry. We want clusters of rungs. So I place a horizontal rung everywhere that it goes. This is a one-time I like the hair longer? Oh. Oh, I don't agree with you. That is okay. The long hair is obscuring a lot of the silhouette, and it's making the tail fade away almost entirely. We could maybe move the hair and place it somewhere else, but I don't think the long hair is the move here. I don't think the long hair is the move, unfortunately. It's obscuring a lot of the silhouette, and it's making the silhouette just long hair. For as much as it is providing almost a secondary silhouette to some degree, there's some clarity weirdness happening. Is there such a thing as too many ladder-like steps? Yes, there is. That is true. Don't also disagree, but don't necessarily dislike the hair, short hair bias. I have a little bit of short hair bias, but it's just because for practicality's sake and for silhouette's sake, long hair usually is not the win, unfortunately. Unless it is doing something specific and unique in its shape, I usually won't vote for it as a win because at this point, just having short hair is unique in VTubing. I don't know. We can all agree to disagree because there is some level of personal opinion that comes into that, but yeah, I don't know. Tying the hair up in buns be more theme of sugar? Maybe. Tying the hair in buns might be more on brand for the blob part as well. Sugar space blob. Have a TTS redeem or command that'll tell what a ladder test is. I've been meaning to record a short explaining it for like months. Like like unique long hair. I do like long unique hair. Like I like Onigiri's hair long because her hair reinforces, like it's an interesting shape. Whereas this is the usual long VTuber hair shape. So maybe we could just redesign how we're doing long hair instead of getting rid of it completely. He just finished marking the ladder and then maybe we can try that instead. Because I know that for people who like long hair, they're not going to take the advice I have here. You play with the back contrast of the hair. Talking the Fogum because it's so colorful. No, that is true. I mean, we have been fighting with the stocking being too colorful. There's several things we can try here, but for the sake of the ladder, I would say that that's not a climbable ladder. I would say we've got some asymmetry and we've got clustering, so I would say this ladder passes. We were already doing a couple things to try and make the sock blend in a little bit more with the rest of it. Where are the eyes? So those are some of the changes we were making. Also, ears taller. There may be some, we may just need to reconsider the shape of the hair in order to make it stronger. Where I do think these are pigtails. I think they're pigtails actually. Because you see they're split all the way up here behind the head. And then there's these white gaps back here behind. I think it might be the posing, where if I were to just do like a draw over for it, and if we were to pose the pigtails more like out off of it, yeah, wider from the body. It could be like out here instead. And then they would not be like here. We could leave like these front hair, but then like, you know, make it have like a shape that's like out here. Or if like the overall shape of the pigtail was like this instead. You know what I mean? And then, you know, maybe it can like meander in and out, potentially. For Cocoa Puffs, thank you for following. Yeah, make it out wider. Long hair done nice does work. Yeah, an example of long hair contributing to the silhouette. Yeah, there are definitely examples of it. I'm gonna see if I'm trying to think of VTubers I know who have long hair that I enjoy for being long. This is cover all the color. But like if we make this out here, and maybe if it had these things, you know, that are then breaking the shape out here, and then we have more of this white, like almost like this, and maybe it can still curl under a whole lot in there or something, but then that'll add interesting silhouette while not covering things at the same time. That's cute too, like both the long and short ideas. Yeah, I think to some degree it's gonna come down to whatever the VTuber themselves prefers, and they may not even want either of those. They may be still happy with just the original hair, which is fine. But I think it's worth considering other options. Wider pigtails may be cute. Hi Bailey, welcome back. Donothon is going great. Is going well. I had an idea to give before about possibly unique type of pigtails, but describing them as hard. I also liked the idea somebody said of having like buns, because also the idea of having like space buns could also be good. Or like maybe you could have like a big like bun here instead, and then just have some long hair coming out of the bun, maybe not as long. But then, you know, we're getting blob. It's going to be closer to reference this and kind of a circle shape. And then it'll be a more specific like hair shape also. Or even just adding those right now does a lot to make it more specific. They're not rendered because it looks funny because they're not rendered, but it could work. Yeah, since cat, but if it's like a long tail thing. If somebody says something about Sailor Moon, I can't see it now. Buns are cute. Yeah, I think buns could be cute. Right now they look kind of silly. Sorry, I'm fishing. It is a-okay. Do not worry. Enjoy your fishing. Like the shirt from before and from the bottom of the short hair, let the pigtail start. Goes from away the body. Don't know if it makes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So like, wait, if I did this pigtail and then where is the other version where it has the like this almost? Is that what you mean? Bubble pigtails? Could be. Oh, or like bubble pigtails. Hang on, wait. So like instead of that, you could do a pigtail that is like, are you talking about where like pigtails will go like, oops, hang on. Like this, and they kind of do that loop? Because that could be a good, interesting shape as well. And then, you know, you kind of get ones that kind of like little hairs that come out of it. And that is held up here in a loop. Is that what you're talking about? Like that could be interesting too. For adding a more specific shape. And then I can even a bit more of like maybe like a downward flow to it. And that feels kind of blobby, but not in like a blob silhouette, but more of in like we're trying to have a round shape in the silhouette type situation. Bubble pigtails is a lot of little bubbles, like a pearl necklace. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Could do that too. There's a lot of options here for how we could change these pigtails. Where like, yeah, you could have like, you know, you're talking about something that's like this almost. Or you could like make them change in scale or something. And since we're space themed, maybe they don't even need a touch. Maybe you could even have them be like, you know, beep, beep, beep. There's the bottom of it. I don't know. Something. But these are all ways that we could have longer hair that is doing something interesting. Find the buns and ears to make triangle buns. Could also do that. There's a lot of options here of things where, you know, these are all ways to have long hair. I will say pigtails are a very good way of ending up with a cute silhouette because they do get the hair out from behind the body. But like that feels kind of spacey in a way that could also be nice. So yeah, is more room for innovation in this hairstyle, I think. But then yeah, you can get like your like little color streaks coming through here. Oh, it can come back into pink almost somewhere. Orange. Like yellow or something. You know what I mean? But now this is going to contribute to a much more like specific silhouette. I'd probably change the bottom shape of this a little bit more for this kind of thing. That or something. Right now I'm not sure it really fully makes sense to me the way this is working. Like that in there, so like maybe there's one that's behind that we can't see. It takes some tinkering to make it all make sense, but I think there's a way of doing it that would work. Maybe Pigtails Rocks references the blob form, I feel. Yeah, I think that's nice. It does reference the blob form, and it is getting more of the space in. The other thing that I will say is that sugar. There's a little bit of sugar in the hair, but there's not a lot of reference to the sugar aspect, I don't think. Also, thank you to Ririku for making us actually innovate on the hair and not just edit it. I think there is room for innovation here, as we have done. All the hair designs have been cute. Yeah, there's a lot of valid options here, and a lot of it does come down to personal taste, where, for me, I would be satisfied with short hair, but it doesn't mean we can stop designing. We can keep iterating on stuff. Things always go better with more. Yeah, so I think, you know, this isn't a right direction here for this hair, I would say. We gotta make sense of the back of it. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Good excuse for more sparkles. Yeah, do marshmallow hair ties or something. Could do marshmallow hair ties. Like, honestly, I think all you need is just, like, a candy thing somewhere. Just, like, something that is sugar related if you want that to be a part of the design. Just something. This already is kind of marshmallowy in shape. I just think we need a hint for it. You don't be so silly. Don't be so silly. This is one of those designs where I could almost see like a chemical symbol working. Very sweet design. It is. Andy Baker, if it'd be so cute of referencing the sugar, that's true. Sugar cubes in between the hair. Could do that too, but sugar and salt cube are going to be very similar. Creams for rock candy, but that's the rainbow colors talking. That also works. There's a part of me that just wants to make, like, hang on, let me get like a molecule. Or like, there's a part of me that just kind of wants to turn this into like a sucrose molecule or something. Where you could just make the chain, hang on, be, wait, one's a hexagon, or wait, hang on, wait. And then this is a, wait, hang on, hexagon. I'm trying to draw a sucrose molecule from memory. You'll have to give me a moment. Wait, okay. That, I know there is another weird chain. Oh, actually, it might be too much. There might be too many bits to doing that. But that was glucose. And I was in the right direction. I was getting at least the main part of it. There's a lot. I might pick a more simplified sugar molecule and that might work better. But you could change something into being just the molecule because it already seems like there's a little bit of tech influence in here. These are chords of some sort that read tech. Just take a PNG from Google. Could also do that. Sucrose, could get a glucose, could get a fructose. But a molecule could work. It could be interesting. Gummy worms too, maybe. Oh, I wonder if these are gummy worms. You're so right. They might be, but I didn't realize that's what they are. Huh. if they are gummy worms, I might need them somewhere else so I can realize that that's what they are. Because I guess they're trying to do sort of like a thing where, you know, they're acting as both gummy worm and a like jacket pool type situation. But if we're doing that with a candy, it seems to be the only place that we have a candy showing up. Strings maybe make them candy strings. Yeah, like these could be like a black licorice or something maybe too. Like give them more things. We're like, you know, this could be a ribbon candy, or this could be like a licorice where we could get it to have like a little bit of like a braided structure to it. Or like, you know, where we can see it kind of like rotating around itself or something. That way we keep it dark. And then maybe this stays on like the upper edge of it or something. Just so that we're getting more reference to candy. I'm not sure that's going to read as candy or licorice very apparently. Testing, do I show up on the overlay? You do, Blue Fireblood, you should. I believe. Sour strips like the one you can rip into thinner ribbons? Yeah! You could do that too. I don't know how I would put them in there because I want them to stay black. Nerds came in ropes. Nerds rope? Could do that. Gummy worm could be the hair bow's little face because it's a gummy worm. That's also true. I just think looking for more opportunities for the sugar, for the sweets, would be good here. And maybe treating some of these things as if they are like the, what do they call it? Like the rainbow, like cape type gummies, like sour, what do they call them? Like the sour rainbow ones? Fruit roll-up type things. What are their classic sweets? A gummy bear in somewhere. I don't know. Airheads Extreme, kind of. Yeah, those did look like that. More sugar, more sweets, more hints that sugar is a important part of it. Sour Patch, kind of. I think I got bonked from Moobot earlier and my messages weren't showing up. Oh no, you did get bonked from Moobot. I don't remember why you did, but I think did you say Scribblio and it didn't like the dot? It might have. Little glitter to the stocking, give the impression of being covered in sugar. Yeah, I could also do that where you can add like it maybe to like this sock and make it like, if you treated this like as like glitter almost, where you have it, that would work. Any buttons get rainbow on the socks, that's true. But yeah, look for more opportunities to put candy in this design so that we get that sugar aspect of the space blob thing. Hey. Would caramel stand out too much in the hair as ties? Maybe. Caramel being brown, I'm not sure would fit as well with this palette. As, you know, we're trying to keep black, white, gray, and then just like neon rainbow, I guess. But it's not bad. Could potentially work some. Yeah. Yeah. Love candy-based designs? Yes. I think we can lean a lot more into it. Is there a type of theme for this model? Yes. Sugar space blob. So we were trying to increase the sugar. We are doing more space. Could have rock candy. There's a lot of things that could be added to it, to the point we could just form a list, essentially, of all the candy things that could or should be in here to give us the hint of more sugar. I think we need more sugar, and I think similarly that we also may need more space. I think having the floating hair element will give us more space, and some of this is almost referencing like a spacesuit adjacently, but yeah, Pop Rocks, yeah. Dress hoodie could be fully made of marshmallows? I don't know about that. I'm not sure. It's kind of giving marshmallow shape a little bit already, since I widened like the bottom corners of it. But I'm not. I think of like I'm not thinking of like candies, but like I'm thinking like, you know, a gummy could be cute somewhere. Like if you had like, not like a gummy bear specifically, but like fruit gummies. Like that could be a good like hair accessory of having fruit gummies or something. Unpedo? Yeah, like little stars too, little sugar stars. Yeah. There's a lot of little things that could be added to it. Potentially. To benefit the concept a little more strongly. So, let me do my kind of overview thing here. We've been talking about this for a while. So, color palette. For the white one, we're gonna grade based on the black one. The white one, I'd probably give you a 0 on color palette, unfortunately. It's just too monochromatic, and there's not enough contrast anywhere. For the main one, I would still probably put you like here. I'm not sure that it's super well balanced. The eyes are a little uncanny, and I think that you need a little bit of redistribution of where some of those colors are in order to work better. For silhouette, you're just hair, pretty much, the way that you are, unfortunately. It's not terrible, and I know you are a blob, but I don't think you should have a blob-like silhouette inherently. I think there's a way we can make the hair work better for your silhouette, whether by any of the number of pigtail suggestions we added or just shortening the hair. I think it would make the hoodie work better for its silhouette. Not terrible. Complexity versus clarity. I think you don't have enough detail. Which is an unusual thing for me to say. I think you could use a little more detail. Which is kind of what we were getting at all those candy suggestions to add to the design for concept's sake. Because for concept, I'm not getting sugar. I'm not inherently getting space either. I'm getting RGB. I do see the cat part. Honestly, for the fact that I'm not getting sugar or space, though, I might need to do this. Might need more of it. And then for focal point, the face is focal, at least on the dark colored one, but it is being outcompeted by the sock, unfortunately. So I think most of what's happening here is just the color palette is what's causing 80% of the things that are happening. I think with some reshuffling of the color palette, it will do most of the legwork, and then rethinking some of the hair for silhouette reasons. I think that would do a lot. So 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5 out of 10? Not bad. I think you can use a couple pushes though. We had some ideas for you. Whee! We get a clap. We get a clap since we got through. But you are very cute otherwise. That should be said. Can we clap? I'll clap. I'll get you started. Color palette, legwork, good one. What? Wait, Selma, what happened? Selma, did your sub just expire while you're here? I see you typing rotate. That's funny. You're speaking the rotate. You're saying the rotate. Yay, clap! Thank you. Yay. Okay. I think I will go for one more. I'll go for one more. Just because I still have a lot of them in the folder that we haven't gotten to see. I think we'll go here. And this will be the last one for today. I promised we'd go a little later. Because I spoke so much at the beginning. Extra rotato for Selma? Yeah, can we do a little extra rotate for Selma? Is that 5? Oh, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, did I still get 6? Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, it's not. 4, 5. It is 5. It is 5. Not 6. It's 5. This will be 5. The 5 will be the winner. I did more than I thought, despite the fact that I yapped for about 2 hours at the beginning. We focused up once we got here. Yeah. Did it work? Oh, Selma, you are back to being subbed. Yes. Welcome back. I didn't count it towards the timer for some reason, but yes. 5 so far. Yes, this will be the 5th. Should have voted. Oh, Ren, did you not vote? That's okay. Accidentally counted the sugar cubes? I did. I did accidentally count the sugar cubes. Sugar cube critique when? Well, I'll tell you this. They got great silhouette design. They also, you know, they've got a little bit of color contrast issue, but they're very geometric. They're telling me things. They're very shapy. Could I make a plush of a... Could I make a plush of a sugar cube and have it work very easily? Yeah, I think so. Can I tell what they're about? I don't know. A sugar cube does look very close to any other kind of white cube. It could be easily confused for my Blender default cube or a wonky box fellow from Rubric Fishing. They could use a more distinct silhouette, maybe. Yeah, they should be friends with default cube. That is true. Salvate is working on my end. I can see it. You've got your first. Do not worry, fear not. It didn't count it in the overlay, but I will count up and I will fix the overlay. But yes. I'd so buy a sugar cube plush. That would just be buying a white cube. Unoriginal white cube, 0 out of 10. Yes. Texture and lightly patterned fabric for sugar cube. Yeah, if they made it kind of sparkly, that'd be nice. Because it didn't show that. I subbed for 6 minutes. Oh, interesting of it. No, like a cluster. Oh, like a bunch of sugar cubes. That might be better. Okay, so let me take a sippy of my tea. I have all this tea, and I think it's actually freezing cold. Not minutes, because it didn't show that I subbed for 6 what? What does the M stand? 6. miles, 6 members, 6. Oh, months. It didn't show that I subbed for 6 months. I don't have a thing in my overlay either that says you resubscribed either. When it just vanished, so I don't know. But don't worry, we know in our heart of hearts. You do have the first though, so we can't see. But yeah, meters. We are just saying other measures of units of measurement. Okay, let me take a sip of beverage. My tea is actually really bitter because I left my tea bag in. My tea bag has been sitting in this tea for 4 hours. Whoops. But yeah, congrats on 6 months. Well, I'll be able to see it on my end some way, somehow, somewhere, but if you had something you wanted to say for 6 months and it didn't highlight it, you are still welcome to. I mean, I save a bit for it. Oh. You've got a bit saved for it. Do you want to do your bit? You're welcome to do a bit if you're doing a bit for it. Congrats on the 6-mile run. You guys are so silly. Wait, hang on, wait. If Selma is 6 months, have I really been streaming for 6 months? There's no way. I can't be. Wait. Huh? There's no way. That doesn't add up. No, I paid for 6 months. Oh, you paid for 6 months. Okay. It is November. May would have been 6 months ago, and I didn't start streaming until I think the end of June. Ah, wait, nah, because me and Amber are 5. Yeah, I think the 5th month just started. I believe the 5th month just started, which is still a wild number. To be honest, I think you're streaming for way longer. I mean, I've been a VTuber for a year and a half now. I think. Almost 1 year anniversary for iiji. Not quite. My 1 year of making YouTube videos was 2 months ago. And my 1 year of being a VTuber was in March. But we got a little ways to go. Not even halfway there. Whoa, we're not halfway there. Whoa, we should look at Kale, you feel. I think it's 5 months, but it's got me covered for the rest of the year. Oh, I see. There you go. Yay! You were prepared in advance. Selma studied and prepared in advance. All right. We've got Kale. Evil? Is that how you pronounce this last name, is Evil? You're doing very good for a first-time streamer, though. Thank you. I mean, do I count as a first time anymore? It's been 4 to 5 months. I don't think that the new streamer thing covers me any longer. How's the queue looking, by the way? Making progress? We're in like the 350-ish zone right now, so I would say so. I would say so, yeah. I'm gonna pronounce his name as Kale Evil. I'm not sure that's correct. Evil? Something like that, maybe. This fella has already gone out of the way to make 2 of the tests really easy. They've already given me silhouette, and he's also given me a plush. So we can just check right off that this is very clearly the same person in a plushie, level of detail. Check. Silhouette does also work. For a techwear inspired design, hang on, wait, let me read this. He, him, I draws. Honestly, just made a design I thought was cool. Understandable. Tried mixing different interests I have. Isekai, fantastical character, blacksmithing, big fireproof coat, sci-fi, kind of techwear looking fit. Okay, I see. Interesting. I will say, I enjoy that for the fact that you've gone for techwear, you've given a coat shape that is not as common, and that you've got the buckles down here contributing to silhouette much more than usual, and fun hat also. Getting Persona vibes? Yeah, a little bit. I am getting a little bit of Persona vibes also. Fun hat. Also contributing to silhouette. You've got your things down here contributing to silhouette. And you become this big, like, bell shape almost from your jacket, which is not as common. It's not a cape. You're getting some specific things. This almost looks like a spoon and a fork from far away, though. I will say, without your coat, you do not have very much of a silhouette, unfortunately. You may need something else to jazz this up a little bit more. This is kind of generic without the coat, but with the coat, I would say it does work. The hat, despite disguising your ears, I think also is doing something to help. It's a little more asymmetry. For the colors, I will say I'm not sure that they fully jive together all the way. Not sure all the colors fully jive together. Something about, like, you know, green and purple and orange can work together, as we've seen today before. Where is it? Here. Them being so bold makes those colors all work together because they're in the neon end, and that tends to work. However, here, something about the desaturation and the undertones of them feels a little strange. Hi, Faint Obscurus. Just realized tiny waist. Don't see many male models with a tiny waist. Respect. That's true. It's fair. Put some respect on it, yeah. What about a saxophone for the jazzing up? I don't know what to say to that. You got me there. I don't even know what to say to that. Stun lock. You can say that. If you so wish. I do think we need to reshuffle some of the hair coloring a little bit. Oh, there it is, Selma. 5 months. Thank you for resubscribing, Selma. Thank you for hanging out for 5 months. We did just figure it out, but you are, yeah, sub for 6 months in advance. That's a long time. That's a long time. 5 months is already a long time, but thank you. Yeah, quite a delay in the system. Did it count it to? It didn't count it over here either. I gotta fix this. I'll have to double check it and see what it's doing. I'll make sure the counter's right after stream. But thank you for resubscribing, Salma. Thank you. Honorary rotate. I had to close and reopen. Oh, very funny, silly. It's being rather odd that way. It is sleepy. We've overwhelmed it a little bit today, I will say. We do have, what, over 50 subs today? That does tend to overwhelm it at least a little bit. Right out the gate. It does overwhelm it. Apparently you can make your stream lag too, yeah. There we go, see, YouTube can rotate too for some. Thank you, reality. As in purple on the pants? Yeah, probably. I think that color distribution, I think we need purple somewhere else. Honestly, even if just the purple was just to come... Color. There we go. Was just to be maybe just like this stripe. We just need a little bit of it more throughout the design, where maybe we make a couple of these stripes purple so that it is more throughout. That feels a little bit more balanced, right? Like the color's better on the plush than I do fully rendered model. The shading messes them somehow. I agree with you. I think it's undertone also though, where if I click back and forth between this and on here, this purple is warmer. The purple on the model is cooler. This green is also more yellow than it is on the model. On the model, it's like everything is a little bit different in its color tone. So if I recolor everything with the colors on the plush, I think it might work a little better. Which can be something that is very subtle. And then here we take purple. Yeah, I think that helps. I think that purple helps a lot. And change. So, yep. Perhaps purple inside of coat. Purple could be inside of the coat, but we really can't see the inside of the coat very much here. I think that's not even inside the coat. The purple I think already is inside the coat if you look. There. Like that? Actually, that might be the arm I've colored. I think it is actually. I think that's the arm. But yeah, I think that moves us in the right direction in terms of color. And then I might steal the gold from this one as well, where this gold could be more yellow. And I think that would also still help. Where clearly you know how to work with color because your plushie has the color. But I do think that the choice maybe of the shading colors wasn't doing favors. Maybe. Then I might still just move this green over here too. Just to see if... Okay, I think the green is the same. I think the green was the only color that between the two I didn't change. Yeah, the green is the same across both. There, I think so. Oh, purple and green apartment colors? Your apartment's purple and green? Whoa, that's wild. That's fun. My apartment's like every color right now. None of our furniture matches. Oh, bye, Ree. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great streak. I will do so. And stream. Loving color aesthetics of the 3 VTubers you've seen today. Yeah, we've had some good color aesthetic here today, yeah. And that is a scary apartment color combo, but like scary in a fun way. Scary as in Halloween. Purple and green accent colors, black walls, white furniture. Whoa, that is radical. Our walls are white. I have a white couch. I have a blue, weird little tiny carpet. We have a white and beach, like not beach as in like the beach. Beach as in like beach tree, beach wood. Table stand for something. We've got a couple pieces of white furniture. We've got a couple pieces of black, semi-broken furniture. My kitchen is all cherry wood. Or at least cherry wood colored. I don't think it actually is. But it's weird. The frog mat too. Frog is sitting next to me on my desk. Frog is actually gonna be decor in this room. He's gonna live on the wall in here. I just haven't figured out where I want him yet. Frog is gonna go in my office. Frog has to live with me. But hang on, I gotta focus here. Yes, so for the design, colors were close, but just doing that makes them work better together. They weren't bad. It could work a little bit more cohesively. You guys have matching furniture? I know. Matching furniture is an adult thing that I do not experience. I have never lived somewhere with matching furniture. My sister, who's 2 years younger than me, has all matching furniture. But she makes big shmoney and can afford it as well. Yay. And you guys are helping me to match my furniture, which I appreciate. I look at a coffee table that matches with the aesthetic. Jubby likes... What is it? I don't even know what it's called. Mid-century modern furniture design? So you will be helping us get a mid-century modern coffee table, probably. Sounds like you recreate your apartment in Minecraft. Probably could. That'd be interesting. That'd be funny. I could do that. Matching furniture is overrated. Mix and match. Maximalist Victorian. If it's maximalist, it works. It's just because the way we have it right now, we own so little and none of it matches. It just looks like a sad college apartment. I was curious if we do the submission first come first serve based on vibes. This design is a silhouette and plush 5, so it seems like a fairly new entry. I will tell you. Whoa! Ren, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Ren. Thank you for the subs, Ren. Everybody rotate for Ren, please. Heart attack again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for heart attack. I can turn the volume down on that. But thank you. Line skip. Yay. There you go. Thank you, Ren. If you got sniped by Ren, please say thank you. Oh my gosh, wait. We got the next goal too. Hang on. What goal did we just get? Okay, I am now rotating. We just completed another goal. Oh my gosh, I can't even read it. Oh, more lurkbait doodle streaming is what we will do, but I think there was another one we went over too. Wasn't there? There's a lot. I also get to have a bench now. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Live QA. Oh, is that what it was? Did we get live QA? Oh my gosh, we're like, guys, we're a quarter of the way through. We're a quarter of the way through already in one day. How did this happen? Oh my god. Wait, I just realized that. Dang. Thank you. Thank you, Ren. Yeah, remember to add your lurkbait dudes. Ren, did we already spin the wheel for you? I don't know if we did, but oh my gosh. That's crazy. That is so much progress. Thank you. The timer is beyond where it was starting today by like 10 hours. That's so much. I'm not sure, but to be honest, I will go back through. We may have other bonus spins. I might spin for every $10 like equivalent. So we might get more spins for everybody who donated. I gotta do math because it seems like it's not everything is adding up in a way that is making a lot of sense right now. I gotta figure it out. The thing is not counting the way it should. But thank you. My apartment's going to look so much nicer. It's gonna be so nice. My furniture dreams will be reality. It's giving you homework a little bit. A lot of this is giving me homework. I owe several people some little pixel doodles already. Oh, thank you for rotation. And I think we're getting close to. Oh wait, we didn't get live Q&A yet. Discord movie night is next. Did we get the first raffle? Wait, hang on. I don't even know what we've achieved. Hang on. I gotta look at the thing. We've got a bunch. We've got the secret ones, but we have all the way up through. Yeah, the community profile picture raffle is now a thing. Community profile picture raffle is now up. So everyone for that gets one. Everyone who is a sub gets a second one. VIPs get a third entry. So you can have up to 3 entries. And you can get a bonus entry from being either the first or second place donator or from the wheel spin. So, raffles. And there's more raffles, which all those things count towards too. Yay. Important question, what's the centerpiece of a living room? Of any living room? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yippee, 3 entries? Zany, you might end up with more than that. You are one of the top donors right now, I believe. To some degree. We will see. Yeah, entries. Yeah, end up with the goofiest profile picture ever. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. When we end stream, I'll push the thing live so that you guys can start sending stuff to me. We can make sure it's there. Centerpiece of my living room is my bed. Live in a studio apartment. That's true. I feel like usually for a living room, the centerpieces tends to be the coffee table or something sitting on it. Right? Question mark? Is there a right answer to that? The way you asked it sounds like there's a right answer. I don't have a right answer. Right now, my living room has no centerpiece. There's nothing in the center. There's just nothing. Feel said it does. But now I will have centerpiece. Joby has a globe. Joby might want the globe to be the centerpiece. Centerpiece is a cat tree. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. Are the icons only for paying subs? What do you mean? Oh, to get an extra point for the raffle? No. Everybody who has a subscription, who is subscribed when I do the raffle draw, will get the point for it. Yes. Bible answers are a table or coffee table or couch. Oh, okay, so I pass. I pass inspection. Phew. I was worried. What other answer is there? Do people say, like, TV? Your centerpieces can be the Schmorp doll I gave you? No, Schmorp lives on my windowsill in the office. He's actually, like, 3 feet away from me right now. Don't worry. Fireplace. Oh, fireplace could be a good centerpiece, too. You're right. Coffee table, largest piece of furniture. Yeah, I agree. That's fair. Instead of a coffee table, the closest thing to the center is a cat tree. Cat trees are... A lot of folks have got an extra chance. Yeah, we are helping a lot of people get an extra chance. And then the VIPs who won in our lore battle are also getting an extra chance out of it. And then you get a lot of extra chances if you are the number 1 or number 2 donor. And then we spin the wheel, you'll get all of those extra, there's extra raffle entries via the wheel as well. Yeah. So, we should keep looking at this. So, silhouette is good. It is strong the way it is. Not concerned about it. I will say, for clarity's sake, I might like a little bit more shading along the edges of this, just so that we can see that that's not arm. It's not too bad. I like that there's some weight to the silhouette with the shape of it. Honestly, I wish it was more exaggerated maybe, but I just have a cartoon sensibility where I want everything to be really exaggerated. Not to worry. It is a-okay the way that it is. It does work. A-okay. What else do we have here? Does work as a plushie. Silhouette is a-okay. Let me do a ladder test. Do a ladder. Weep. There we go. Second. There we go. Weep. Oh! Benjamin, thank you for following. The noise of me getting splatted does jump scare me so often. I get jump scared so much by that noise. Okay, so that's all contributing to it. I would say there's probably like one here, that, across the shoulders, across like the chin, glasses, and the top of the hat. Hey! Miracle! I need my height! Have some homework tonight to understand what's happening. Oh, busy Monday at work being a bank holiday. Oh man, good luck. Good luck. I will say, now that I've drawn this ladder, I've noticed that this is fully symmetrical. No, you don't. Yes, I do. What do you mean? Thank you, Blue Fire Blood. Now I can climb up to reach to beef with Ririku a little bit. That's a barcode, not a ladder. Yeah, I don't think I'd call this climbable, but it is. The design is fully symmetrical if it weren't for the asymmetrical pose. Like, other than this one icon and the hair being on one side. Wow! I don't even sound like Mario anymore. I used to make a Mario noise when you'd launch me. I used to go, wow! Now I just go, wow. And the belt, oh, yeah, this thing having different ends on it is asymmetrical. But like, I think we could use a little more here. Where this fashion, you know, is referencing a little bit of like fantasy cape or like capelet. There's a part of me that wants there to be maybe like, wow! Did it cut me out doing that? It might have. It might not have liked my volume. I still gotta fix my audio. It's so silly. But wow! Looks climbable for me, but you like climbing everything. That's fine. You can play sound effects? Yes, you can. Wow! For bit, you can play sound effects, yes. There's an overlay for it. They did say isekai inspired. That's fair. I almost wish they had like a pauldron or something on one shoulder. Or like, you know, like a, what do you call it? What do you call the shoulder cap that people who have like soldier uniforms wear, where you have the kind of like, whoops, that. Where like they kind of get like the little like tassel-y thing on one shoulder or something. But just one. Or like a pauldron, epaulette. Yeah, an epaulette. Like an epaulette could be cool because it is doing some isekai fantasy maybe. Or even if it's just like, you know, you've got like an emblem on your chest of some sort of pin and then it's being pinned to something on the jacket. Like I'm getting a little bit of like a commander type vibe. Laughing as it was a question you had during the robot stream. Yuriko, it's been
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. It's been, how many weeks has it been since the robot stream? And I don't think I've had to use that word since. But you'll be happy to know, I don't know if you guys saw what my weekly schedule includes, but I'm doing fashion research on Friday with you all. We're going to be doing some fashion learning together via resources that have been provided by several people, probably including Ririku, Manzana. I think Baroque provided some of them. I think, what was it? Stitches provided some of it too. We're going to be doing some fashion work together. Hiyo! We'll be looking at some fashion for the sake of character design together, learning some terminology for it. That way, for these streams, we'll be better prepared to make good suggestions. Yes. That make it more military-like if you're gonna do the fancy toothbrush shoulder thingies. Epaulettes? Yeah. Potato sack over fashion? No! Not potato sack over fashion! No! Perfect, my submission is fashion enjoyer? Hey, there you go, yeah. We'll be doing some fashion design research together on Friday. Yeah. And the hat be made more military-like. The hat could be made more military-like. It already kind of is. It's like a beret in the sense of like, I'm thinking of like Russian berets for military. Maybe. Yippee, fashion lesson? Yeah, I need a fashion lesson. It's my weakest area in character design. But yeah, I think we'd lean more into sort of, there's already a bit of like a military look in the design, which for isekai and like that kind of stuff, it could make sense. Alternatively, if we don't want to go military, we could like go to like a pauldron or something. I just think we need something asymmetrical on here. Which honestly, just having like an emblem that's pinned somewhere on the coat is already doing some of. But I just need a little. Oh, Billy, if it's on PC, you just gotta scroll down. Got gifted a sub? Yeah, there you go. Look at all those emotes. There's been so much kindness today. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Yeah, so, for this, a little more for that. You're embarrassed? It's okay. Do not worry. It's not embarrassing. We don't use the sound effects very often to your defense also. Yeah, okay. Buckles. I think we just need a little more asymmetry in the design. Love your model, been admiring from a distance for a long time. You're super cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like my model. I worked very hard on it. I grew this skin myself. And the hair. I also grew that myself. I also grew the clothing myself. Bet you don't know how that works, but I did. Back with snackies, everyone gets one M&M. Thanks! One M&M for somebody who's like 5 centimeters tall is more than enough. I appreciate it. Thank you. A yellow one. Yeah, everyone make your color requests for your... Oh wait, my hand tracking. Get your daily dose of food coloring. Okay. Silhouette works. Snail shape works. Color needed a little work. Needs some asymmetry. What did we not talk about here? You need to hue shift all the colors a little bit, unfortunately, to get the harmony back. Silhouette. It's identifiable. For your design without the coat, you're going to do something about it. It needs some asymmetry. I will say that. Complexity versus clarity, as made clear by your plush shapeification, it works. No concerns. For focal points, we didn't even look at that. It's definitely your head. Your hair having the only orange and being the most of the purple in the design makes the head very focal, as do the glasses. Checks out. Concept and motifs. I will say, as far as concept goes, I can tell you're mixing things you think are cool. Isekai, if you were isekai with like a military end of isekai, I would believe that, but I wouldn't believe like fantasy isekai so much. Like if you told me this was isekai into, because I guess isekai is isekai into any kind of other world. So if this was isekai into a like future tech military type thing, I would believe that. I think that would make sense. For blacksmithing, the jacket does not really make me think of a blacksmith. It makes me think more of like, maybe it's because I've seen some Fire Force designs and we were thinking about Soul Eater before, but it does make me think more of a firefighter than it does anything to do with fire? Blacksmithing. That is an odd thing to try and put into the design. Blacksmith. Blacksmith that cover their legs, health and safety. Yeah, you're gonna get OSHA'd here. Here's my thought. I don't see anything blacksmith in the design right now from looking at it. I don't think you need that. I think the era you're invoking in the fashion is so outside of the era where we'd assume blacksmithing from. Yeah, when we think of blacksmithing, we think like leather apron, hammer, like leather gloves. Like we usually think leather to some degree, or like modern blacksmithing still does use some of those elements, but you do use like heat protective equipment to some degree. But I don't think it's an element to the design you actually need. I think visually you're giving like cyberpunk military in some way, as you are. Like kind of like in a fashionable way. In a legs out kind of way. I don't think you need that aspect of the design. Having a big fireproof coat would just work for other things in sci-fi too. I get more firefighter than I do blacksmith. Might need a hammer. If you add a hammer to this design, you're gonna look comrade. You're gonna evoke Soviet Union potentially because of your hat also. We didn't really, you could put soot stains, maybe, but the soot stains are gonna be dark, and the design already has a lot of dark, so the contrast wouldn't be very much for it. And I'm not sure if that would be enough, unfortunately. You know what I mean? I do think isekai part, I can believe. The sci-fi part, I can believe. And I'm glad that for the sake of the sci-fi and techwear thing, you've gone a little bit in a different direction than a lot of people would otherwise go. You know what I mean? I think so, yeah. Something floating around the shoulders for the sci-fi aspect, that could be interesting. Could have more, like, light, or have floaty object, perhaps. Floating epaulette, maybe. Maybe the epaulette doesn't have to be attached to the body. There is, like, all this white here, but it would be kind of interesting to have those float. If you really want blacksmith, you may need some sort of, like, fire motif somewhere. You may need leather in places. Like, you'd have to do a lot of changes, I think, in order for this to read as a blacksmith jacket. Or, like, make this a tool belt or something. We're missing so many hallmarks of it that I think this just reads as tech wear jacket, potentially. Isekai'd into Honkai Star Rail like Mr. Young. I would believe this fella being isekai'd into Honkai Star Rail, except for the fact that I don't think I've seen buckles in Honkai Star Rail. But I also don't know very much about what the characters all look like. I've only seen a dozen of them. That will change tomorrow, however. I will see a lot more of them tomorrow. But I think we confidently have a rating here for this, which is 2, 4, 6, 7.5 out of 10. 7.5 out of 10. Ezra Bloop, thank you for following. Let's see. There we go. Oh, that's not a legible color. What have I done? There's another one you can tell I downloaded a while ago because the text is a color as opposed to being black. Interesting. But look at that. We made it through 5. It is 6:30. And before I go anywhere, let's do like 1 or 2 things here. Let me give you a shmoney. Passing grade? Yeah! Passing grade. Can we get a little clap for it? Can we get a clap for Kale? Can we get a clap for Kale? I like seeing all the clapping when we complete one of them. If I could only find my own clapping emote. Where is it? Hello? What are these? Why do these have... Oh, I can put options on them. That's... Why can't I... I don't have it. I don't have the ability to clap. What is going on there? There we go. Afrizar, thank you for following too. Oh, hi, Star. There we go. Yay! Clapping! Thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. The clapping is for him. Reminds me to make more animated emotes. Yay, I love me an animated emote. Honestly, they're more fun to make than the stable ones are. So, let me here, right quick, let me do 1 of 2 things here. I'm going to put us back into the field place here. We're gonna do a tad bit of housekeeping. Oh wait, you can still see. Oh, here we go. We're back. Did the first person pronounce my name correctly first try? Hell yeah! I usually have teacher debuff. That almost never happens, but I'm glad I could do that for you. Watching on YouTube for a while. Well, welcome over to the Twitchy side. Welcome to the purple zone. I hope you enjoyed over here. I hope you enjoy throwing things at me, or even throwing me, as it would go. Yay! But, for anyone who wasn't here before, we can take a quick look at, we're doing Donothon. And we have many an incentive, and we've already unlocked all the way up through here, I believe, and we might actually be beyond that. We may be at Discord Movie Night, because it didn't count a couple of subs. But we got a new emote. You guys have it already. RBG is here, and you can make me rotate. You guys will get to make a tweet for me, and you will also get to choose my profile picture and my next new emote and my streaming background and a teaching topic for me. And you will be a part of a profile picture illustration raffle. And there's a couple other secret ones that are also... We saw them, they did come up, and I'll make sure they all get redeemed as well. Yes, there's a good example. There's the RBG, and we can blink blonk now. We do have the ability to blink with 2 separate eyes. So, yay! Yippee! So, there are also other things as I scroll down. We have reach goals, which we are a quarter of the way to. Wow, that is a lot of blinking. Wow. Selma, not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Seeing that many of them, that's kind of scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is kind of trypophobia. I have a little bit of trypophobia, and it's kind of setting it off for me. A little. Ooh. It's like looking at like a million googly eyes. Ooh. We also have individual rewards for milestones. No, you're okay. Don't worry. You didn't mean it. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna look elsewhere. Spin the wheel. I will be putting all the names on the whiteboard who have received up to $20. Profile picture on model. So those of you, I will be adding you on in this Discord thing to get yours, so that I can get your profile pictures or for on model. Also, I'll be drawing little pixel art fellas of you. So I may need you to give me something to draw of you, of your OC, or of whatever you wish. I got a note down, I think it's Zany and Selma have skipped the line and will be next Monday. I don't think we've yet to achieve Scab OC drawing from iiji, but that is a full, just like iiji drawing for you. Thank you, note. And as we were talking about raffles before, 20 extra entries for the top donor. So that does increase your odds of getting a free voxel model very much. Oh, Ren has also skipped the line. Oh, you're right. Ren may have also skipped the line. You're so right. I will check and make sure. That's why I've got a bookkeeping tab for it. And then, yeah, also 10 entries here too. Yeah. So, yay! Exciting! I will redo all of the math, and then I will also, let me not do this where you can see it, but I will fix the permissions. You guys can all do things. So we're gonna do PFP submissions. And the way this is gonna work for PFP submissions is that you're going to submit a profile picture option. And the one that is voted the most on, and the way you'll vote is you will just react with like, I'll pick an emote, it'll be the first emote probably, it'll be whatever I put for this one, which is probably just gonna be like that. If you, whoever has the most iiji tinies on it will be the winner of the profile picture, and that'll be how it goes. Does this mean I'm known as a line skipper now? No, you're not a line skipper, you're not known as that. It's just a benefit. It is a way of saying thank you. I want to make sure you get the help you need. Yeah, you earned it. You said they'll pay for this, but you paid for it. So you do get to have it. Do not worry. So submit your ideas for my all platform. Hang on, platform PFP for the duration of the on, and then we will react with iiji tiny to vote. I'll put that there. Over fast pass situation? Yeah, it's like a Disney fast pass, I would say. So here's this for profile picture. Rafki, thank you for following. So I'll put this here so it'll be available. Then I will also make one. I gotta make sure I make them for all of the different things, which I believe also includes we've unlocked a new emote. Oh, I gotta give you my font. Yeah, tweet. What should iiji tweet? And then it'll be the same description for iiji to tweet and post. Ooh. Oh, my keyboard's been cooperating. Blue sky. Jack tiny iiji to vote, so that'll also go. Thought I was already following on Twitch. Guess I forgot to do it when I was watching on YouTube. Oh, don't worry about it. It's all good. I do that constantly. You know, that tweets me something about condoning the cult, right? No, it would never be. Alive to Thrive and Amber will defend me with their lives, and it will not be that. I have faith in my You guys wouldn't do that. You guys wouldn't make me lie, would you? You wouldn't make me lie. That'd be rather unkind of you. You guys are very kind. You guys are not unkind. You guys are very kind. You guys would never do that to me. I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the cards. I believe in the heart of the SHROOMATEs. You would never do that to me. iiji tweets, I love cults and Genshin designs. Oh, God. Yeah, you're just making me tell lies. I guess that is how you're gonna weaponize it. Okay, so. I'll have that. Which other ones do I need to have? Oh, we did have also a reward, which I didn't even read, which is that the subs and VIP get to pick the next game for design analysis for, like, after ZZZ. Because after ZZZ, we're gonna have a vote. And then after that, we have run out of the main 3 Hoyoverses I was gonna look at. So you guys will get to, subs and VIPs will get to pick. So I don't know how to limit it to that. I will put this here. I may have to do a trust system for it. I will just... Yeah, we'll see what that is. Scavenger thought it was for a second? iiji tweeting, I hate mushrooms. You all just want me to lie. Is that how you're gonna use it? What? I absolutely love Navia, nothing can change my mind on it. Oh boy, you are all just going to use it to make me say things about Genshin characters, aren't you? So hang on, so we got that also. Got the PFP. Let's choose next emote. So hang on. Next emote sign. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta copy paste the other thing first. Next emote design. We're gonna have so many of these. You guys did so many. You could give everyone who subs a sub role and limit messages to sub roles. I could. I probably will. Trigon is underrated and Soul Eater deserves an updated adaptation. That's telling the truth. That's telling the truth. I would love to be allowed to say that. Can I say that? I can just say that. I don't need you guys to tell me to say it or not. Guess which just clocked off? What do you mean? Huh? Oh, who? Oh, you! Hi, Manzana! Welcome in. Also, hi, Glinting Rain. We need to get to stream for a while. Well, I'm glad you could stop in. We're setting up the rewards for the, for day 1 of Donathon. We are a quarter of the way through already, which is insane to me. I didn't think that was gonna happen. We're like a quarter of the way through. How did we do that? Oh wait, what are these numbers? What? For EGs next. Emote. Whee. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Whoopsie. Okay. There we go. With that, let's see, what other things do we get? I will do a printmaking demo stream because we did unlock that as well. I would think there was a secret one I unlocked. To choose topic for teaching stream. So let me choose topic for teaching stream. I'm really making you guys make so many decisions, aren't I? You guys have to give me so much input right now. For EG, to each a part topic. Oops. Topic. Okay, then TP illustration raffle, we did unlock that. We did unlock the doodling. We did unlock, oh wait, we did not. We are not at Discord movie night yet, and that concludes all of them. So here's, you guys get to make many choices now. Your choices include topic for a teaching stream, which will be a Friday stream, next emote design, next game for design analysis, what I should tweet, and my profile picture. I thought I had one that was for my screen background. Yes, me? That's... Oh, it's not yet. You didn't unlock that one yet. Yep. The Imperium of Shroom is real. We will assassinate or assimilate you. Resistance is futile. I thought you said assassinate. I'm not going to do that. Is you just tweeting an image of Kaya of that Kaya skin? No. Oh heck yeah, love Trigon's leader. Yeah, I do too. I do also. I would never make you lie. Thank you, Zany. I can at least trust Zany if no one else. If no one else, Zany got my back. Okay. All of those things, I will update the permissions so that you guys can actually submit your things to it. And we will look at them on... Tomorrow might be too soon for you guys to have made your decisions. So maybe we'll look at them on Thursday. Okay. And then I will re-add all the numbers to make sure everything's there, and I will also go through the bookkeeping and flag everyone in bookkeeping of what they've received this far. Ninja could assassinate, but assimilation is more fun. Ninja EG could do that, yeah. Love the live captions, thank you. They are live captions, yeah. They're not closed captions, they're open captions. But I like having them because the Twitch captions are kind of funny sometimes. These also get a little funny sometimes, but I have to have captions in order to watch anything. So I need them. So you have to have them, you don't have to. Yeah, but hey, usually I would be like today, I'd be like, hey, okay, I'll see you Thursday, but no, guess what? You get to see me tomorrow. You're gonna be sick of me after this. I'm not streaming every day. I don't think I could take that. I think my voice would die. But I will be right here again tomorrow. I'll be an hour earlier, and I'll end an hour earlier than usual too, just so I can see Joby in the evening. But we'll be looking at Honkai Star Rail designs and putting them in a tier list. And there's a lot of them, and I don't think we're gonna get through all of them, but I will do my best, and I will have opinions that you might not like. And maybe ones you will. We will see. Went to an art museum with somebody who isn't in a creative field in any way, but painful because of being rushed. Oh, see, I can't go to art museums with my family because that's how it goes. What? I give you guys almost like an extra whole 40 minutes here today. Which I guess is also part of celebration of yay! Doing Donothon! But thank you guys for coming today. And also thank you all for the support today. I was so floored. I get to have furniture. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for furniture. I'm so excited that you call rotate at me. If we get raided, we're gonna annihilate them. And when we raid out, we can just absolutely bury them in in rotations. Is that cheery Jimmy here? No, I'm gonna cry when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold it together, and then like in like 20 minutes, I'm gonna be like, I get to have a bench, so I don't have to sit on the floor to put my shoes on. I'm so happy. I'm holding together right now, but it's not gonna perpetually hold together. I'm going to cry off stream, okay? I've scheduled my stream. I've scheduled my cry for later. I will have a cute room, and it will be great. And I am so happy. Thank you guys all for supporting me. You're not floored, you're carpeted? No, my house does only have hardwood floors. Although, you know, actually my office is carpet, so I guess I am carpeted also now, yeah. Don't stop the tears, it's okay to cry? I won't, I know, but I need to eat dinner, and also... I was actually kind of really embarrassed after it happened last time. After last time, I was actually kind of really embarrassed. It took me so long to come back to being normal that, I'm trying to hold it together. Will I be able to keep that up as the week goes on? Who knows? I was already doing my best today. But I don't know. I feel weird. I feel like it's not like, I don't know. Vulnerability is not entertaining. I don't want it to be like, you know, people are looking for like a chill experience, and if I'm crying on stream, that's not really like a chill experience. I guess it is wholesome, but I don't know. I just worry, okay? I get self-conscious, okay? You've done so much for us, SHROOMATEs. I'm glad. I'm glad I could help you guys. You guys are helping me a lot too. I appreciate it, okay? Thank you. From the bottom of my very shroomy, very gloopy heart, thank you. Oh, is Gamma giving out? No! Selma, you're so right, thank you. I got so embarrassed trying to be a functioning person. My face hurts. Okay, choose outcome. It was 5. Little redistribution of wealth here. There you go. How dare you cry on stream? It's never been a 5 killer? Okay. I'll try and remember that, okay? Sorry to break the mood, folk neither winnings. No, you're so good, Selma. I gotta hold together. Thank you. I'll give you potato heart hands. Wait, actually, that's not a bad heart. Look at that. Look at that. Look, that's not too bad. Look, I'm so good. Longest stream I've caught? Wow, this is almost like a 5 hour stream. This cheers I sense. Oh, couldn't be. Not me. I'm not known to do that. No, could not be. No. You're so silly. None of us are embarrassed by iiji crying, so iiji should not be embarrassed. I'll try, okay? I'll try. Damn onion ninjas. Yeah, the onion ninjas are gonna get me. The onion ninjas are gonna get me. Squeiji, hey, hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, so I am hungry, and I am, like, 2/3 of a human being right now. I'm 100% mushroom, but also 2/3 human. I'm going to reheat my tea, which you guys are gonna think is blasphemy already. My allergies are getting to me, as Mabel was saying. So it may be time to say farewell for today. Thank you guys for hanging out today, and thank you all so much for everything today. I am so floored, I am so carpeted, I am so linoleumed. Yes, it is snack time in the sense of the biggest snack. It will have dinner. But, bye YouTube! I can't send you anywhere, but thank you for hanging out! Bye YouTube! And for Twitch fellas, we will find somewhere to go.